Hey folks, how's it going? You been having a good day? I hope you've been having a good day. I myself am apparently having extreme weather warnings, including tornado watches. Good times. According to the friend group, it's turned down into just a watch more than a warning. So it sounds like it's just breaking apart. But we're back. It has been a while since we've come to Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm planning on... Okay, I didn't realize I was level 69. Nice. Anyway, I'm planning on doing a more stable rotation of stuff on Saturdays going forward, so that way there's more opportunities for me to get back to this. I've put it on pause long enough. I need to do something actually stable for a change. Who do I want to work with first? I choose the chef. The Sacrosanctum is close. When you're ready, let's take the final leg of this journey together. We'll finally have made it to the land Clarissa seeks. Engage side content. I want more food. Well, speaking of food.
Sorry to call you out here.
I went to Denny's for lunch today because I ended up sleeping past breakfast. And got myself some of their cinnamon slam pancakes. Those things are so good, guys. If you like cinnamon sweets, those things are amazing, and I strongly suggest giving them a shot.
I don't mind. Is it something you don't feel comfortable discussing at base?
Oh no, nothing that major.
So, you want to make some of your signature food for the Rangers?
Yes. There's no telling what awaits us, but I feel we're approaching a turning point.
A turning point? I take it you mean the clash between Azuria, Vermeil, and Ancient.
I do. But before that time comes, I'd like to make memories with all of you while we still can.
Said as if she's going to die.
Cooking is about the only way I can think to do that. That's why I'm working on something special. A new dish, inspired by our journey.
That's really cool, actually.
Wow, you managed to make a meal out of our memories? Well, what kind of cuisine is it?
That's just it. During our travels, I noticed monsters that would cook up nicely. And there were particular cuts of meat that looked especially tasty.
You kept a mental checklist of monster meat as we risked life and limb against them?
This all sounds delicious, but, you still haven't told us what it is.
A meal forged from memory. I call it Ranger's Reminiscence.
That has a nice ring to it, but it's also not an answer to the what food is it question.
I mean, knowing her and her vermilion cooking, it's probably going to be a mixture of something amazing and something utterly terrifying.
Ranger's Reminiscence is the king of meat dishes. A mouth-watering mix of monsters we've met in the course of our adventures together. In our journey, we've faced battle after battle. It only makes sense that monster meat would take center stage here.
A mix of monster meat. I like it. Which monster ingredients are you planning to use?
First off, chuck roast from the Magnum Mallow in the Blightstone Woods.
Cat meat, got it.
Do you think it'd curse us for slaying it?
We'll just have to curse it right back. Just think of the size of it, the way those armor plates bristled. I'll bet the chuck roast in those impressive shoulders is succulent. Also on the menu, thigh meat from the feral acnosom on the narrow passage in Canalta.
Specifically that acnosom that I am relatively confident I've already taken down.
That one-legged stance it had certainly made an impression.
Exactly. One leg supporting all that weight? That thigh must be nothing short of exceptional. Also, a tenderloin from the Almudron in the Muddled Marsh.
An Almudron tenderloin?
Yes, taken right from the base of its tail.
So butt meat, got it.
You might think this cut would be pungent or earthy, but as part of this mix, I think it'll impart a nice, delicate flavor.
Finding all this will be a walk down memory lane.
That's the hope. I want this dish to embody our time together and show you all how grateful I am. A celebration and a meal to remember.
Let's get to it.
If it's materials we're looking for, there's Blightstone Woods in Azuria, a narrow passage in the Canalta Timberland. There's also the Muddled Marsh near Tarquan. Which way do you think we should go, Your Highness? So is it going to put the feral acnosom back on my map, or what? I heard that person say well, and I heard whale.
Take care.
You know, I'm just gonna start here. And we're gonna see where this takes me. It needs me to go to Death's Maw and the Muddled Marsh. Actually go into the, well, no, you do the exit first, because that's going to be the most likely place to find it. Because if I remember right, that thing's close to the end of the marsh itself. Wow. I had no idea how right about that I actually was. Okay. Just to make sure I am properly prepared. It'd be somewhere here in the Leviathans. There we go. Go ahead and unlock the information on that. Hardcore weak to fire, secondary ice. All right. Conveniently, I have a ice horn here ready to go. This armor is weak to water, which is its primary element, so we're gonna swap off of that. Oh, jeez. Maybe not. That's even worse. Okay. Well.
You snuck up
trying to get into a better position for this, but not allowed.
Let's go.
So we're gonna switch you in. Welcome to the field, Snow. Oh,
You did it!
well, that's over quickly.
What a win!
Well done.
As I literally start getting prepared for a fight that doesn't matter. Okay, so now I need to get to somewhere in Canalta. I have concerns. And I need to get a Magnum Malo. That's the closest I can get to the area. And since I'm getting prepped, I may as well look at what Maggie is weak to, just to reaffirm that. Pretty sure you fall into Fanged Beast. Where are they? Here. Magnamalo is not a fanged beast. I know it's not a bird wyvern. It's also definitely not an elder dragon. That's a Barioth variant. Here it is. Water lightning. You know what? Resin hasn't seen a whole lot of action. So let's give him a chance.
Got the upper hand!
It's not what I was trying to do.
Alright! Excellent job!
Not bad.
It's planning on going around that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here for a second, because I'm fairly confident there's Magnamalo out here. So there was one of the quest markers on my map right over here that is definitely not there anymore.
Hey.
That can only take me to Galliad now. Death's Maw is off limits. So maybe this is where I need to go. Pardon me. Well, there's the Magnamalo. Cats versus dogs. That was the wrong button.
The upper hand! You did it!
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last one was in Canalta.
Let's go! We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
A little training.
Head has the Blightstone. I'm gonna start with the tail instead.
Don't push yourself.
Ah, we've got you.
All right.
That's a pretty serious backlash.
Counting on you.
Thank goodness.
Okay, she's getting ready to heal Ryzen. Oh, no.
Are you okay?
That was how much health he would have gotten back from the heal song I was about to play.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone.
Big heals!
Thank goodness.
Is he weak to fire?
Watch out!
He is. That's not ideal. Jesus. But he is definitely the right damage dealer for this thing. Dude. I had no idea which attack type it was going to use. So I just played it safe. Railgun!
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Yay, paralysis. I was literally about to take care of that myself. Yeah, I'll switch to this.
Excellent!
There's the stagger.
Now!
Ready?
Let's calm down.
Yay, dodge bonus. Yeah, Thunder Call's definitely the one I want to use.
Got it!
Nice one.
Now's your chance! Now!
Screw it.
We've got this!
Help me out!
I'll let her have her moment.
All right! This will do it!
I love how her Anjnap
Let's go! Okay!
Thanks.
is just like eating the ground on
I'll
the
take
way.
it down.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a win on this.
There! Yeah.
Okay, now's our chance! Now!
I got it!
Now it's my turn. The gold lightning on that makes it look really cool to me.
The power of friendship!
All right! Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Okay.
Gathered all the materials. Time to head to Galliad.
Lady Eleanor, I've summoned all of the rangers at your behest.
You have my thanks, Rudy.
So, does someone want to tell us what we're all doing here?
For accepting me into your ranks from an enemy kingdom, and for taking me this far. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Where's this coming from? Bit formal for my tastes.
I've learned so many things throughout the course of our journey. The history of Azuria and Vermeil, the truth of Ancient, and the way all the wonderful people here face crystallization, which could hardly be more different from what is done in Vermeil.
Are you trying to tell us you're going back? Is that what this is?
No way, Eleanor! You can't go!
Cora, Thea, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not returning to Vermeil just yet. We're a hair's breadth away from the final conflict. I cannot even begin to predict what will happen. So, I wanted to take this opportunity to tell you all I appreciate you. In a way only I can do.
Ah, I get it now. You nearly scared me off with all that formality.
Ha! Whip up something tasty for us, did ya?
If you made it, we know it's gonna be great.
My tummy's rumbling just thinking about it. Wait, you didn't make your convalescent again, did you? Because,
Thea, don't bring that up. I still taste it in my dreams.
Everyone's ready and waiting, Eleanor.
Right. Then let's get cooking.
The purple flame still always concerns me.
Order up! I present Ranger's Reminiscence.
Oh, that's so sweet. There's even little depictions of the whole crew there.
A medley of 3 monster meats, cooked to perfection with my signature spice mix. All right, bon appetit.
This looks absolutely ambrosial.
Don't mind if I do.
So I'm looking... There's definitely fruit mixed in with this. I feel like the faux eggs that are used for garnish here are probably like similar to the depictions of each of the rangers here, where it's there more for aesthetic than it is for being edible. It's not impossible, because those could just be regular hard-boiled eggs that were decorated that way, which wouldn't be a bad ad. I don't think the Rathalos at the top there was fully done up without adding like food coloring to it. But I'm looking at like the fruits that are on top of the drumsticks at the bottom. And I'm thinking cherries and definitely something sliced. I almost want to say somewhere between oranges and lemons.
Get a whiff of that seasoning.
Ho ho ho! Each ingredient hits the tongue a totally different way. It's like the monsters are running amok in my mouth.
Go on, Gall. Dig in.
Sure.
He's traumatized.
Amazing!
There's more meat where that came from, everyone.
Seconds, please!
Love how there's always a convenient barrel for Rudy.
Thank goodness. Everyone looks so happy.
Don't worry. Your feelings came across clear as day.
Good. You're all my dear friends. Now and forever. I couldn't ask for anything more. And my sister.
I know what I'm about to say is easier said than done, but once all this is over, I'd like us all to share a table again. With the Rangers, the people of Shepperton, and Queen Clarissa, too.
Yes, that's a fine idea.
Then let's give our all to make that happen.
Yeah.
D joined? Oh god, she's got a Glavenus now. Oh no. Oh, and that's a sub-variant Glavenus too. Okay, we're definitely finding out. Oh, that was the last side story for her.
The Sacrosanctum.
Excuse me, D has railgun? It's an electric modified Glavenus. Okay. Evasion large. Damn, son. I mean, yeah, that's just almost objectively stronger. I'm gonna end with Korra this time. I think this is the point where you find out the truth behind who's been mailing Ogden all of that monster study research.
Another letter from her secret admirer? You were so confident it was gold, but it turned out we were barking up the wrong tree. Any chance you've come up with a new suspect?
Now that Gaul's been ruled out, I haven't the foggiest. Do they have a goal, or are they just a shy, generous soul sharing their genius?
On that note, what's written in the new letter anyway? Anything interesting?
Oh, good question. I haven't given it a proper read just yet. Gather round, we'll check it out.
How about that? Our monster this time makes its home in the glacial caps.
It's a Nebel Snarf.
I will say our note writer is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
No matter where we go, huh? No, there's no way, right?
Huh? Did you figure something out, Ogden?
Nah, just thinking out loud, you know? But hey, what do you say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests his little monster head.
Sure. Sounds great.
You saw that spark in his eye too, right? He's definitely figured something out. So why won't he just tell us?
So I'm wondering if maybe one of my original theories about this was right, where we know that the prince's mother was a ranger who definitely, like, made it to the Sacrosanctum, almost certainly. She has been throughout every location that we visited. I wondered a few episodes back if it was actually her notes. I just realized that I don't think I properly named this video. Oh, I did. I just didn't categorize it. That's fine. That won't take long to fix. And like that, it's been corrected. So I was thinking that it would make a lot of sense for it to be her, given that we've already seen how much she's been around. But I've got two other people in mind for who it could be. Just for, like, the possible twist characters. Prince's best friend, who we now know actually came from out here, roughly the Tarquan area. Or Ogden's deceased kid. I don't have a lot to support the Ogden's deceased kid, just a weird feeling that maybe that's what's going on here. That would be the one that I am the least likely to put money on, though. So I guess if I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3 ranking, it would be Prince's mom, Prince's best friend, and Ogden's kid. Alright, so we've got a Nebel Snarf, which I believe classifies as a Leviathan. Sure does. Ice and lightning, you say? Ice, you say?
He snuck up on
Eh.
us! You did it!
Big on you nuisances.
How about that?
Alright, so looks like they're up here.
This is supposed to be a monster's habitat. Crystallization really did a number on this place.
It's hard to wrap my head around even seeing it in person. If our enigmatic scholar was here when this hit, we may be chasing a ghost.
Even if their journey ended here, making it this close to the Sacrosanctum is no mean feat. They can hold their head high.
Crystallization event right near the Sacrosanctum. It's gotta be...
Ogden, care to share?
Oh, you know us old folks always talking to ourselves. Anyway, where's this monster we're after?
The notes say the monster lives underground. So how are we supposed to lure it out?
A really big bomb might work.
It comes out from the underground to capture its prey, right? And it's a pretty safe bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight to hunt.
That would make sense. If it's not using its eyes, then how does it monitor activity on the surface? If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment.
Well, there's probably a hint in here somewhere. Let's see. Curious spattering of round patches throughout a particular area of the glacial caps. Monster was lurking nearby. Attempted to frighten it, but it whipped up a cloud of dust and snapped. Oh, it wants me to roar. Oh, I'm gonna finish gathering stuff out here before I pick that fight. I do a shout.
I knew it. The monster's using sound to monitor activity on the surface.
That right there is a nibblesnarf. Most of the time, you're gonna find these guys in deserts. But if this one here prefers the cold, it must be a real weirdo.
Well, now we know we can draw it out with loud noises at least. If we use that to our advantage, we should be able to make contact.
How right you are! Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
If it prefers the cold, I probably should not have snow involved here.
Well then...
I'd say we can observe the Nibblesnarf from that overlook. Great place to get an eyeful of its movements. If it wants cold, let's bring it the heat. So it probably won't like that. Also means I probably should not be going in with the Magia Charm as my primary.
I've got this.
That's what I was looking for.
Take it easy now.
I forgot to check what attack type it does. I'm gonna go for the risk. I guessed right!
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Alright, so apparently Chirpy has a monkey fruit spray.
Thanks.
Final Reckoning!
Now's a chance.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Watch out! Huh?
Your Highness, I don't have a clue which one is the real monster. Listen up, lad. Only choice you got now is to buckle down and stay on the offensive.
We have to do this.
Roger, that's what we'll do.
Now's your chance!
Hey, I guessed right on that. Awesome. You don't have enough stamina to do anything else. Alright. Round slash. I'm just gonna hit everything.
Good one.
Amazing.
Now!
Keep pushing.
Yeah, let's do it. That is a big mouth.
How about this?
Good one!
That's the way. Focus your attacks before it camouflages itself again.
Calm down.
Rafa!
Right, that part's broken. Let's break the back.
There! All right! Out of time!
Playable!
You did it! Now's your chance!
Not this time. Ogden. Go in on this with me.
All right! Come on, lad!
Yeah!
sitting with their arms crossed.
All that teamwork. Impressive stuff, lad.
Thanks.
Huh? What is that? There's something on the ground there. Do you think our mysterious researcher dropped this? It's a little bit crystallized, but it's nice.
You, mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah, that's what I figured, all right.
Sorry, what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right? Can you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along, Ogden?
Well, heck, you both kept me company this far. Only makes sense that you'd see things through to the end.
Great. Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Ogden. Tell me, who wrote those notes?
Oh, looks like they're right on time.
It's his kid.
And who might this be?
His kid's the one who did it.
Howdy there, Coretta. Sure been a while.
You show up out of nowhere without so much as a word, and all you have to say is, "Been a while, you old coot?"
Allow me to introduce you, Prince. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my estranged better half.
Thanks for looking after my harebrained hubby. I know it's a full-time job.
Pleasure to meet you. But Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
No matter how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me, could anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too. Those letters. You sent them my way, didn't you, Coretta?
Ugh, I was wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Brings a tear to my eye. My boy really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
Your boy? I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely, long-suffering mother.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what in the world is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
Captain Lucas?
The pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Yep, guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
We had a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels were in the notes he brought back with him. In all your adventuring, did you figure out where Lucas went after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, Sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, lad?
From Azoria
Yeah.
to the Canalta Timberland to the Tarquan Wastes and Glacial Caps, he took the same route we did. Which would mean he was headed for the Sacrosanctum.
Yep. No clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, came down with crystallisis.
Reminds me of something Lady
fuck.
Amara once told me. She thought the Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe, maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so I guess we'll never know. But if that is what he was doing, our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
Feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot, too. At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a taste of what it'd be like if Lucas was still here.
And beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he saw.
I was lucky to have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great opportunity for you and Ogden to make up?
Did you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
You heard her, lad. We each got our own life to live. And that works just fine for us.
Still, maybe this little misadventure is proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Especially if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery. You wouldn't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers, right?
Come on! You wouldn't embarrass me like that, would you?
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes. But you do have a point, and there's no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
Plesioth. Okay. Sure. Honestly, that actually feels a little fitting for him. Water ice. It's got more hit points, more attack, less wyvern fell, better speed, less starting stamina, better recovery. And it's dual element. Neat. Well, I was right about one of the three, at least. And thinking on it in hindsight, from a storytelling perspective, the way that they built up his kid, it made more sense for that to come out in his side story. The main reason I had put him so low is because there was no evidence yet of him having left Azuria to go to the rest of the world. And if I had stopped and considered for a second that the side story being told may have been where they present that, that probably would have cinched it for me. I'm still waiting for the game to do a little bit more with Amara. And I feel like that's going to be the result of the end of the main story.
I see. The base of the spiral, is it?
That's right. I suggest we implement countermeasures ASAP.
What's the spiral business?
Another convenient barrel.
Can we do this some other time? I've got my hands full.
Oh, sounds like somebody's on a secret mission.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've already got more than enough help, so leave.
What? But you want to hear us meow at the very least.
Deep breaths, Rudy. Oh, and you must be... Murray, right?
Got it in one, Your Highness.
Thank goodness. I'm starting to get the hang of telling you all apart. See, Rudy, he's got the furtive 5 helping him out. He'll be fine.
Well, if you say so, Your Highness.
By the way, what's on the docket this time around?
The less you know, the better. And just to be clear, you're not coming along this time. Not a chance. We're off, Murray.
Yes, sir.
I don't care how secret his mission is. It's no excuse for a lack of decorum. And is it just me, or did he seem to be in kind of a strange mood?
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was off.
His tone was even brusquer than usual. Should we follow him?
He's not going to like it, but...
Any idea where they're going?
What was it Gaul said to Murray? Something about the base of the spiral? That might hint at whatever they're up to.
You're a sharp one, Your Highness. Let's try to suss out the spot ASAP.
Gotta concentrate.
So it's in Tarquan. Yeah, that makes sense. The base of the mine. Right at this cave.
Are you alright?
It's Manny and Mori.
Manny? Mori?
Your Highness.
Where's Gaul?
Sir Gaul is at the next location.
Mori! That's enough!
Sir Gaul,
Sir Gaul's very capable. This is his mission to fulfill.
You're really keeping mum? This is hardly the time for such poogie-headedness.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Alright. We won't press you. However, if Gaul is in any sort of danger, then as his captain, no, as his friend, I refuse to sit back and do nothing.
Your Highness.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower.
Manny, you...
I fear that is all I can offer you at this juncture.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower. That's enough to get started.
Manny, Mori, are you sure you'll be alright on your own?
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
So, go on. Quickly, please.
Right! Come on, Your Highness!
Is it gonna put another spot on my map so I don't even have to guess? It sure did. Yep. That's pretty much what I thought. The highest played out here. If you're here, Your Highness, then the rest of the Furtive Five must be. Sir Garl's honor is at stake. I cannot give you the details. Just please head to the glacial caps. Next is the entrance to the glacial caps. What in the world could this mission entail?
Murray! Your Highness.
Where's Gull?
Just ahead, in pursuit of a Vermilion assassin.
He's what? Then was that his mission? To intercept a Vermilion assassin?
Correct. Our intelligence operations allowed us to locate their camp. We raided it together and sent them all hightailing. Unfortunately, the last foe presented certain challenges.
Hold on. How many assassins did you take out?
There were 4 groups altogether. We Furtive Five took care of the first 3, but...
Let me guess. Gull decided to take on the last group all by himself.
Indeed.
How could he do something so reckless? These assassins, who was their target?
I'm afraid I can't say.
Us. Like the prince, specifically.
That's fine. But Murray, can you tell us which way he went?
The Ice-Capped Citadel. That's the code the assassins used. We deciphered that code to locate their camp. If I had to guess, that's where Sir Gall is.
And that would also be why Gull wouldn't actually let us come along, because if we were their target, that's actually an exceptionally dangerous situation, and he cannot, on his own, guarantee our safety. He also did not want to be responsible for our death, therefore.
Well, that certainly helps to explain some of the roundabout answers we've gotten from the Furtive Five thus far.
I get it now. Don't worry, you can leave Gull to me.
Please, help him.
I want to save the game. I need to get up there. Now I should be able to float my way over here. There we go. Right in the snoot.
Gull!
What are you doing here?
The Furtive Five told me everything.
Bunch of blabbermouths. I asked him for one thing.
Well, if it isn't the Prince of Azuria. My targets don't usually bring themselves to me. Must be my lucky day.
Then I'm your target?
Yep.
Oh yeah. And they're offering me a real cushy position if I come back with your head.
Highness. Your Rudy will protect you.
Look, Rudy, buddy. I appreciate the gusto. So far, the closest you've gotten to protecting me has been when you zapped one monster long enough to make it back off. You're definitely related to Naviru. That is patently obvious at this point. And I'm still a little out to lunch on which one of you is less obnoxious. I'm more inclined in your favor right now, however, because you have had some pretty serious moments where you are actually being heartfelt, sincere, and demonstrating care for not just the person you're following, but everyone around him. Yeah, you haven't fully earned your place in my heart yet, though. And making promises like that do not help your case.
Stand down. You're no match for this guy.
He's right, Rudy.
You too! How many times do I have to tell you to stay out of my business? This isn't your world!
You misunderstand. I'm not here as the Prince of Azuria, nor as the Captain of the Rangers. I choose to stand here as your friend, Gol. And I'm not going anywhere!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, screw it. Stay on your guard. No telling what this lowlife might do.
A chance like this only shows up once in a lifetime. And you can bet I'm not gonna waste it. Prepare yourself, Prince. Your time has come.
Look out, Your Highness!
We'll see about that.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Bit of exercise.
Let's
As
go.
much as I would like to have Snow handle this, it makes way more sense to make Slippy my battle partner for this fight. Slippy is not weak to fire, and has the better weakness against this Flavinus. I'm coming for that tape.
Thanks.
Doing speed moves, huh? All right.
Watch out!
That charge going.
Good one.
Okay, I'm probably about to catch another Chakram. Oh, Tailblade. That's much worse.
Nice one.
Let's calm down.
Slippy, I promise you don't want to do that. So let's correct a little bit there. Double up.
Got it!
Nice.
Now!
Now!
Ready?
I'm gonna break that tail.
Did it!
Oh, Gall beat me to it.
There! Ah!
Watch out!
Okay, it is definitely switched off of speed moves. I feel relatively confident that it's moving to power. I was wrong! Oh no!
Ready!
Down Blaze Ball. Ooh, nasty. Now Leggy's gonna catch one.
I won't lose.
Hey, Gall. Let's kick their ass.
Let's do this!
Yeah! We got you! See what we can do!
Alright!
Right! Good work. You too, Captain. What? Haven't had enough yet?
Why, you won't be so cocky for long.
Sorry to say, your backup won't be joining us.
What?
Forgive us for arriving so late, Sergal. I'm afraid we all needed some time to lick our wounds. That being said, taking on a single rider is still well within our capacity.
In that case, he's all yours. Just make sure he won't get any funny ideas about coming after us again.
All right! Then it's time for the whole team to furtive fight!
Wait! 5 of you? Yeah!
Are you sure it's okay to let him run away after everything he's done?
Well, as long as he's learned his lesson and doesn't come back, right?
Right.
Such generosity of spirit. I underestimated you.
More importantly, what's the big idea chasing after me?
Big idea. You were in danger, Gall. It's only natural I come to save you.
I would have been fine. The future of Azuria rests on your shoulders, and you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
You say that, but if the prince hadn't shown up...
True. If you hadn't been here, things might have gotten ugly. Even so, you can't put your life on the line for my sake. It's not right.
I'm fully aware of my station. Even so, at the end of the day, I am who I am. And I would never leave a friend in the lurch.
Simultaneously, Gall, if you die for him, I'm also just gonna put this out there for you. He has to replace you. I need you to sit with that for a second and really consider who is going to take your place. Have you done any amount of preparing for, like, a future generation to take up your role? Because I'm pretty sure you're single and have no prospects outside of this team. I get that you want to take care of your prince. I get that you want him to be safe, and you're willing to put your life on the line for him. That is admirable as hell, dude. Not everything is a life and death glory mission. And it makes more sense to get somebody else involved to help you in something and understand that you alone do not carry the world on your shoulders. You can't. Nobody can. This is just pride. And sometimes you need to swallow that and let someone come help you. I will grant you, there may be somebody better for that than the prince, who was the target of said assassin. Ask one of the other rangers. Hell, get Cora. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to help.
Just like our fathers, I suppose.
Please don't be too harsh on Sir Gaul, Your Highness. He's warded off many of these assassins to date, and it's taking quite a toll on him.
Murray, that's enough. No need to go there.
You know the depths of Sir Gaul's devotion to the crown. For him, protecting Azuria's prince is protecting its very future. Naturally, we're inclined to agree with him on that count.
Gaul.
With that out in the open, Your Highness, you can imagine how much it means to Sir Gaul that you consider him a close, personal friend. So before you admonish him, I'd ask that you take Sir Gaul's feelings into account.
I honestly don't know if I'll ever be worthy of assuming the throne. But Gaul, no matter where my life may lead, I hope that I'll always have a friend like you by my side. With you around, I feel like I have the confidence to take on whatever comes my way. Like I can become the person I'm meant to be.
I swear. You really know how to twist a guy's arm. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Back off, Gaul! I'm not giving up the top buddy spot to anyone!
Rudy, you have to earn that spot and you haven't.
Oh? That's good to know. Then you're gonna handle any future assassin plots? Thanks, Rudy. That's a weight off my shoulders.
What? Nobody said anything about more assassins!
My life's in your paws, Rudy.
Not you too, Your Highness!
A Searnadrix? What? Oh god. Oh, that's heinous for him. He really didn't get a Nargacuga, though? It's almost disappointing. Alright. Jesus, that crit rate jump. From 0 to 21. Wyvernfell dropped a lot, although the HP and attack are identical. Higher starting stamina, lower recovery. It's a dragon Searnadrix. Oh. Oh, that's heinous. Yeah, that's a big power jump for him. All right, Thea, your turn.
Captain! He's finally been spotted!
He? You can't mean... Is the eldest Gale Force Porker within our grasp?
Yeah, right on the Zenny. I was just about to go interview the eyewitness.
The day has finally come.
We should go with her, Your Highness.
Oh, you're coming along? You sure?
This is the last Gale Force Porker, is it not? There's no way we'd pass up the chance to see that mug in person. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
After all we've been through, I'm intrigued.
Oh, okay.
You sound so glum. Is something wrong?
Thea wanted to do it herself.
Well, I wouldn't say wrong, really. It's about the person who spotted him.
He's my dad. You know, it's sorta embarrassing to have my worlds collide is all.
Oh, now things are making sense. That's not a worry I'm unfamiliar with. Come to think of it, I've heard of your father. He manages the vineyards near Azuria Castle, yes?
You're asking because you still intend to come with me, right?
That's my plan. Is that a problem? To think the last worker's been hiding out in Azuria. Talk about right under our noses, huh, Your Highness?
You know, Rudy, you're living up to your name a little bit there. It's kind of rude to ask somebody a question and then not give them a chance to answer.
Yeah, what a surprise.
What are we waiting for? Let's go have a chat with
And of
Thea's
course,
father
I'm not
right
helping.
away.
Why did I even bring it up? Let's see.
Is that one of the camps? Sure was. Sun Petal Plains. Wee casual float. That bug. Also, Thea, I don't really know what you're so worried about, because I've definitely been through here plenty of times. And have been working with him. Mostly because I want to collect these grapes, because they make great healing items. The more Poogies I bring back, the more of them I get.
Well, if it isn't my Thea, I hardly recognized you. Have you gotten a little taller?
Seriously, Dad, give it a rest. It really hasn't been that long since I flew the coop.
That's the trouble. Since you left home, a single day feels like an eternity. Can you even imagine the loneliness of an empty nest? Wait, hold on. I recognize him. Is that the prince? Wow, it's been a minute! I'm still so grateful for how you helped out when little Thea got lost.
You're too kind. I was just doing what we rangers do.
Speaking of which, she's been pulling her weight, I hope. Or, at the very least, not weighing you down?
Yes, absolutely. She's a hard worker, through and through.
Good, glad to hear it. But imagine my surprise when Thea said she was joining the Rangers! Here I always thought she'd be the best grape stomper in Azuria.
More and more I understand why Thea was embarrassed to bring us here. Perhaps I should have listened.
Time and again, I told her, don't dream too big, because they may not come true. But look at her now! Standing side by side with her hero.
Oh. Oh, that hurts. See, Team 4-Star did this as a joke, and this guy's doing it for serious. I'm gonna need y'all to understand something. It's okay to try to talk to your kids about having realistic goals. This is not the way to do it. Don't tell them don't reach for the stars, because those dreams aren't gonna come true. If they want to go for something wild, help them achieve it. Don't tell them that's not realistic, you can't do that. Encourage them. Help them find out if it's something they actually do want. You need to support them. Because the only thing that ends up happening if you shut down those dreams is exactly the relationship that Thea has with her dad. She doesn't even want to be here. And that's probably one of the better scenarios that you end up with. This statement that he just made is incredibly harmful to Thea's development. And then, of course, outing that I'm her hero.
Which reminds me, Your Highness, we can't offer you much by way of hospitality, but I insist you stay the night!
Quit it, Dad! First, don't make the captain sleep in our rundown shack, and second, stop treating this like a homecoming party!
Huh? You mean it isn't?
No! I just need to pick your brain about the last Gale Force porker!
Spare a thought for your mama. She's out there harvesting ingredients to whip up something really tasty. You could at least stay for
Nothing doing! We are here to track down a Pookie, and that's it! So, tell us, sir, where exactly did you spot the Gale Force porker?
Well, it was right around when Presto Piggy came home. The fence suddenly burst into pieces, and there he was.
That would be the eldest of the Gale Force porkers, Boss Hog?
The one and only. Came to bust out his 3 piggy brothers, I wager.
Then the question remains, where in Azuria is he now?
I've been asking myself the very same. I searched the woods and around the lake, but no luck.
Not in the woods, nor at the lake. Alright, you can leave Boss Hog to me. What is it? Why are you just kind of staring at me?
Leave Boss Hog to me, she says, with such confidence. Oh, my little girl is so grown up. Where does the time go?
Hey, enough with that kind of talk.
Your father's a good egg, Thea.
Sorry about this, Captain. He just never knows when to be quiet.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm a little envious.
Your Highness.
All right, come on. Let's go look for Boss Hog. I'm counting on that intuition of yours.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Your Highness, I'm trusting you to take care of my little Thea out there.
Boss Hog is this way. I can sense him. So just follow Thea, I guess. Oh, I see the marker on my map now. You know what? Sense him or smell him, maybe. Ooh, him don't go down. Alright, we're gonna leave with defensive ditty. First you wave the duster, then you slap someone with it.
Thanks so much.
This'll do it.
Amazing!
Draw and shoot!
Let's go!
Tail whip. Yeah, we could all use some health. paralyzed. That's not good.
Looking good! You've got this! I won't let up! Let's go! We've got this!
Come on!
Thanks so much! You did it! All right! You did it! Yeah! We did it! Meow?
Punch.
Now then.
May as well get a couple of free Astolos eggs out of this. That was pretty good. I can do better than that. Good enough. Off I go.
All right.
An excellent view on the way out the door. Pop all three of those.
Thea, look.
That glorious corpulence. That unwavering gaze. He's not even trying to hide.
That's because he doesn't need to hide. We're bearing witness to the eldest of the Gale Force Porkers, Boss Hog.
Such intensity. It's like no other Poogie we've encountered.
Captain, I'll face Boss Hog. You did promise I could handle this one, remember?
All right, Thea. A promise is a promise.
Thank God.
That's a bit dangerous, is it not?
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Thank you, Captain.
Then let's get to it.
Right!
Does this mean I get to raise as Thea this time?
I've been preparing for this my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win, so just watch me.
You bet. We'll be cheering you on from here.
Remember to stay sharp now!
Don't worry, I will. Wow, this really does take me back to my childhood. I just feel so at home. All right, here I go.
Da, 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 da. Gotta make sure I don't miss a single one of these things. I don't think I'm gonna win this race if I do. Ow. That definitely just screwed me. Wow, I actually was given the opportunity to recover that. I remember to take the right path here. There we go. That was the way to go.
Thea won! She really won!
Great job, Thea!
Thank you so much! I really did it! That was a ton of fun, Boss Hog.
Even after all that, he doesn't exactly seem friendly?
Boss Hog is one prideful Pookie, that much is true. But if you look close, you'll see he's got room in that boss heart of his. Captain, Rudy, do you mind if we go back to tell my dad how I did?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Hey, Dad! Has Boss Hog come back yet?
Yep, popped right out of the ground. He's sleeping in the shed now. But boy howdy, filling in this hole he left isn't gonna be fun.
You know, you'll never guess who caught him. Me!
Who'll I'll be? Do you really mean that?
She really does. If only you could have seen the race she ran.
I can count the number of Azorian riders so in sync with their Monstie on one hand.
I see. You really have grown into your role, haven't you?
For someone who just received very good news, you're looking pretty glum. Go on, praise your daughter a little more.
It's just, up until recently she'd chase after me saying, "Papa, Papa!" Now look at her, a full-fledged ranger. Kids grow up so fast. To be honest, I was sort of thinking that I wouldn't mind if you took just a little bit more time growing up.
Truly the selfish wish of a lonely father. Welcome back, Thea. And thank you, Your Highness, for looking after our daughter. I hope my husband's foolishness hasn't caused too much trouble. He's been having a hard time letting go of our Thea, and it shows.
Aren't you worried about her too?
It's possible to let someone go and still worry about them at the same time, my dear. Right now, Thea's trying to make her own way in life, believing in her, quietly watching over her. Is that not a parent's duty?
Good mom.
Mom!
No matter where you are, we're always cheering you on, Thea. All we want is for you to chase your dreams with everything you've got.
All right, Mom. I'll keep giving it my very best.
Thea, your dad's turning over a new leaf. No more mumbling and grumbling. Just cheering you on with your mom. Just don't get hurt out there, you hear me? And, make sure you keep warm when you go to bed. And boil river water before you drink it.
Jeez, Dad, you worry too much.
Goodness me. Looks like parents can't help but worry, no matter how old their kids get. If you're not careful, Your Highness, Thea might come to find you overbearing too.
Me?
You do remember that searching for the Gale Force Porkers was Thea's job, yes?
Well, yeah, but that's just because I was worried about her. Oh.
I accidentally skipped a little bit of the dialogue there and didn't even see it. And of the... Okay, hold on. I can rewind a bit here. And of the 4, you captured 3 of them. Get it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Your Highness. If you really care, you've got to be sure to let Thea stand on her own sometimes.
You're right.
As for you, Thea, now it's simply a matter of putting in the daily effort that will turn you into a ranger of renown.
Rudy, you've got it. I'll keep on working real hard.
Good, Rudy. Goss Harag, huh? Okay. So wait a sec. Hunting Horn was your alt. Bow and Arrow is yours. Hammer was yours. Longsword was yours. Hammer was yours. Oh, right. You also have a Goss Harag now. Also Dragon Element. Jesus. Okay. Higher hit points, higher damage, lower crit chance, higher Wyvern Fell, lower speed, higher starting stamina. Awful stamina recovery. Good God. That defense is definitely lower, too. So far, all of the alternates have had lower defense. Except for Eleanor's secondary, which Lavinus actually had better defense. But honestly, Lavinus is just a direct upgrade at this point. All right. Cora, we've got one more mine to go through.
No geological survey today?
Already took care of it. Nothing like shiny ore glittering in the morning sun.
The glittering in the morning sun part sounds lovely. Waking up early, significantly less so.
Captain! Cora! We've got trouble!
What's wrong?
It's Ogden!
What about Ogden?
He fell down a crevice!
What is it, Thea? Ogden fell down a well!
What
And
do
he
you
can't
mean?
get out?
How did he end up there?
Well, Ogden and I were out observing monsters at the glacial caps when suddenly the rocks gave way under our feet.
Where exactly was this?
On the cape with the Duffel penguin colony. Look for a spot with a ton of flightless birds.
A cape with a penguin colony. All right, I'll go find him.
I'll come with you.
No, Thea, this is my specialty, and I'd hate for you to end up in the same position as Ogden. You wait here.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I'll join you then.
Hold on, did you somehow not hear what I just told her?
I understand the risk. Still, I can't let you go by yourself.
All right then. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
Let's go save Ogden.
At least she gave some resistance there. Them points. That's a Draco bug. Okay, now I need to go up this way.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
I was about to hit it,
Alright!
but then a combat started.
Excellent job!
Very nice.
Hooray for pressing the wrong buttons by accident, and it's still kind of working out. Monkey!
Let's go!
We've got this.
You did it!
And down the monkey goes. That really looks like it should be something.
He fell down this fissure, did he?
Maybe we could use it as a shortcut to reach him?
Bad idea. It could collapse again at any second.
Then, what do we do?
You feel that air blowing up from below? There must be another way in, not too far from here.
Nobody knows their caves like you, Cora. All right, let's find that other entrance.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay, Cora, what do you think?
Seems this cave opened up recently. Given the location, I'd say that it very likely connects to that fissure.
Yeah, recently, as in the last 15 to 20 seconds.
Cora, Your Highness, this is a race against time. We need to hurry.
Ogden's a sturdy old goat. You'll be fine. Proceed with caution.
Hop that wall. Ton of ore rocks there. There. That's just a way to get back up here. Treasure chest. Hey, a free life powder. Trying to be a bit more thorough. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh god, it's a pickle.
We've got the upper hand.
Weak to dragon, really? Well, either way.
Let's go.
Resin here is definitely the call for this fight. Let's do Thunder Call. Screw it. Open with the big guns. That shit hits super hard. Now is when the badness really starts. Damn. From full hit points. Let me just tank up a bit here. And now it is time.
Now!
This is the stance. Jesus, he has like no defense.
Keep pushing!
Okay, you know what? Those in here? Yes.
Counting on you.
You desperately need one of those.
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Okay. Oh, that's what I missed. Punching walls has come up to be a bad plan in this game. That's one of the blood-soaked Odogaron. The Reaper style.
We've got the upper hand!
Wait, Ebony? I haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah, his defense is garbage. Jesus. So he's got lower health, lower defense, slightly better speed. Speed is the only thing he has on that's higher than snow. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave her here then, because... Fuck. Well, Brack might not be bad. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. When was the last time we actually let Charlie fight? We don't know what this thing's actually weak to yet, so let's find out if it's weak to ice. running a defensive ditty at the same time does not feel like a bad call, so. It does not like ice. Okay.
Let's go.
Thanks.
We're not really missing enough health to make that worth it, so I'm actually just gonna save my points for this turn.
Don't push yourself.
Just do the big club right to the face. Alright, this is the turn where I need to refresh defensive ditty.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Now I'll refresh rallying.
Let's go.
Thanks.
That evasion, putting in work, baby.
Ready?
Definitely don't need to do this. Everybody's already, well, stamina regen wouldn't be bad, but... I don't think water's gonna be the call here. Dragon types so far have been relatively strong to electric, so I don't think I'm going to try that either. So let's go with just doing Art of Striking more.
Over here.
It does more damage the more times I use it, so... Her defense is nuts.
Okay.
You know what? It has a buff. Let's take that away.
Nice one.
Keep pushing. Good going.
Striking!
There.
No, we can do better.
Coral, come on. All right, over there.
Yeah!
Nice one.
Hope so. I'll give it my all.
Alright!
Welly, welly, well. I wonder what's in here. Eggs, obviously, but what kind of eggs? Like Yana. Pretty sure that's a Brachydios egg. Doesn't look like anything new in here. Hello. Yeah, screw it. Is this thing so bright that it's a flashlight? That's actually kind of funny.
All right. Go.
Okay, out and around. Pop that. Follow up with that in a second. Fly! Ooh, a big barrel. Those are Draco bugs.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
You did it!
I just realized the dumb thing that I said earlier. The lightning attack probably would have been perfectly fine against that Odogaron. Because I was trying to use Ryzen against a bunch of dragon types. And he's a lightning type. Okay, that is definitely the road to progress. I don't want to go that way yet. Hello. Adamant seed. Nice. That's a Fulgur Anjanath. Have I fought one of those yet? I don't remember. Ice, you say?
We've got the upper hand!
Well.
They're open.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Now.
In that case... Hang on a second, folks. Need to adjust my seat here. There we go. Okay. She's about to use Snow Mantle. I'm just gonna let that happen.
Let's go.
Thanks.
I crack an Angie in the face. And dodge. fine on health, so this is a free opportunity to get some stamina back. Doing speed moves, huh? Restock defense.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Lightning snot, huh?
I won!
All right. Let's go.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Oh, it's not gonna get the chance to use that. If it survives this, it won't survive the next turn.
See that?
This better work.
Did it! All right. Yeah. On to the next.
Oh, monsters in here yet? So let's get a free egg. It's another leggy. Hi, Brack. That's still a leggy. That's something different, at least. That was the last one.
All right.
So I appreciate that tail of yours, girl. Kinda need to be able to see the monster. It's over there. Up. Fly.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go.
We've got this.
You did it!
Luna, you need to go home.
No complaints here.
I'm a high enough level that I don't even have to try to fight you.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Just relax.
All right.
Literally can't see anything.
Excellent job.
That felt good.
So of course I get into a fight with some Remobra. There anything up here? Yes, there is. Zest powder. Now I will come down here.
Hold up. I feel the wind.
Wind? Then we must be close to the fissure.
And Ogden too, if we're lucky. Here, I'll try calling out to him. Ogden! We're here to help! Answer if you can hear us! I'm not hearing any response.
Wait. Listen closely.
Yo! Over here!
Ogden! You're alright!
All right, my left foot! Do you feel this cold? At this rate, I'm gonna freeze my blangangas off down here!
That's an interesting euphemism for balls, Ogden.
Just stay there! We'll be right over!
Doghouse! Hello! Yes, you have. Welcome. For anybody who watches this later, I found out what was going on here. So, a while back, I let out some rage about the auto mod system doing things that A, I did not tell it to do, and B, that I did not want it to do. The continuation of that was it also apparently shadow banned him from commenting. He could still watch, and that's probably what was happening when I was actually seeing comments on my stuff before, where it was telling me that somebody was trying to chat, but it wasn't actually showing me the message. I had no idea this had happened. I had no idea that YouTube could do this. YouTube did not inform me that it happened. YouTube did not give me a very easy way of correcting it either. I have no intentions of ever turning that on again, because it has only ever caused problems. Literally, I was just trying to get something that would auto-delete hate speech, and that's it. But it is so overprotective that it's basically doing the earmuffs thing to everything that could possibly be even a little bad on the latest setting. So, I'm just not with that anymore. It's over. I'm just gonna manually handle that shit, so if something ends up sitting in chat for longer than it should, I apologize. Until that becomes a problem, I'm just not gonna ever. I am so fed up with the auto mod system that I cannot handle its BS anymore.
Ogden?
Careful, y'all! There's a monster! Shoot! Why here of all...
Ogden? Ogden!
Let's move!
It's good to have you back, Doghouse. And I'm glad that this has finally been resolved after so much annoying bullshittery.
Ogden!
Ogden! Please answer us! Come on!
No.
Cora, look out!
Ogden.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Ooh, you really don't like ice, huh? Like, hate it. Good. Good. Bonk.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Over here!
Also, I feel like Cora's reliving some trauma here.
Now's your chance.
She did lose her husband.
Let's go.
Thanks.
I believe to a monster. I know that he got sick with crystallysis, like they mentioned earlier, but I don't think that's what killed him. It actually would be a good idea to heal a little bit.
They're open.
Also, I'm not surprised that a Diablos came out of the ground after all that.
What?
Okay, it's what's been afflicted with the blast. I heard the sound effect and I'm like, that's not us, is it? Because it sure shouldn't be us.
This'll do it. Counting on you.
Thank you.
You've activated cheat mode. Taking the Greyhound to IFC.
Thanks.
Honestly, yeah, if you can get away with that, like, that is gonna save you a pretty decent amount of money.
Watch out!
Oh, it's doing a dive, huh?
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Get that healing going.
You can do it.
Ready?
All right, we're just gonna pop on here real quick. And then, hey, Diablos. How do you like the sound of this? I don't think you like that at all. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Calm down.
Still don't really think you understand the meaning of the word calm, Rudy.
They're open.
Excellent time to hit with that. That's fair. So does that mean that you're also not renting a hotel room? Because that's going to save you a ton of money. Oh, she's just going ahead doing the Magma Surge. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go in on this with her.
Come on.
It'll be nice to see you guys again, by the way.
All right, over there.
Yeah.
I've got another friend of mine who's going to be coming with me, and it's going to be his first time attending the con. Or, actually, you know who it is. I brought him with me to the last con that we all came to.
What we can do.
You did it!
Nice job.
That's done.
All right, now for Cora to have a panic attack.
Ogden. Ogden, you have to open your eyes, please.
Ogden.
We're too late.
No. Not again. You can't leave me like this. Why? Why does
everyone I care about have to?
Is he?
First it was Lady Amara, who found me in Vermeil. Then, my Lucas. And now you. Even you, Ogden. Everyone who matters to me, everyone I try to protect, they all just slip through my fingers.
Cora. Fuck.
Maybe it's me. It's my fault they disappear one after another. I never belonged. I wasn't strong enough to hold on to those I loved.
Cora, this is not your fault.
What a load of bull feathers.
All right.
Ogden.
Life and death's all part of the natural world. Pretty sure I told you as much when we lost Lucas. Yeah. I'll tell you, he brought nothing but happiness to that man's life. So much. I even skimmed a little happiness off the top.
Ogden? You're alive?
So, Doghouse, I just want to point out that you put 2 ST there. So you're saying it would have been a better Toost? Teehee.
Then why didn't you answer us?
Staying at the Hyatt. Oh, you get a discount because it's being staff. That's cool.
That's my signature Diablo's deceiving survival tactic. Playing possum. A true Ogden original.
You were just pretending to be dead this whole time? There's a time and place for such frivolity, and this isn't it. Look at what you did to poor Cora.
I really am sorry about all that. And, thanks for coming to rescue me. Truly.
At any rate, we're just happy you're safe. Right, Cora?
Of course I'm a smartass.
Hey, I said I'm sorry. Turn that frown upside down, would you? By the way, since you still don't seem to get it on your own, let me say this loud and clear for you. You belong here. Simple as that. With us. With the Rangers. That's where you're supposed to be.
Captain! Cora! Did you find Ogden? I brought Eleanor and Gull to help, just in case.
Everyone okay? Yep. All good here. Sorry to cause you concern.
When we return, I'll prepare a hot and hearty soup for everyone.
I tell Thea to stay put and she rallies the troops.
We should hurry on back. A little regroup would do us wonders.
Come on, let's skedaddle, Cora.
Sure. But before we go, I have a request.
Anything you want, just name it.
Let me give you a good punch.
I think he earned that. She got a Garen Golb. Looks like it's Aqua element for its secondary. Okay. All side stories complete in full. Alright, let's get a look at this. Lower defense. Fair. Gravios is literally one of the tankiest. Same attack. Better speed, not by much. Better stamina recovery. Completely different elemental resistances, that's for sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, my ranger meal. Alright. I think it's time that I actually pop open a guide map for where all these Poogies are. I've put this off long enough. Okay. Literally, there was one over here in the bushes behind that camp the entire time. That tracks. Okay, can't get through there. That was cool. I didn't know that was even there. I'm gonna guess that's where that Poogie was. Yep. Got two on the... I guess I would call it a plateau here. Need a climber for this part. Dive! Okay, so it's like right in this area. I definitely would have gotten the alert for that one. Bark. And now we fly. That really looks like a spot I should be able to land. But fine. In theory, there should be one right around here, but it didn't trigger, so that one I probably got already too. Wasn't quite what I intended there, but that works. Get a leisurely glide this way. Okay, there's supposed to be a Poogie right around here. That didn't trigger either. Which means I got that one already. Now we head south. There it is.
All right.
Now there's one off to the west, towards the road. Right around here. Didn't trigger, so I have that one already. Somebody who can fly. Tree. Supposedly there's one right around here. Nothing's triggering. So, moving on. Next up, we're heading this way. Is that climbable? Even if it wasn't, I still got up it. There's another one up here. And it looks like it should be right around here. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with that log right there. There it is. Oh shit, there was a skill gem here? Well,
all right.
A chest, if nothing else, but probably a gem. Divine Blessing Medium. Yeah, baby. Alright, from this one, I'm gonna hit the road up here. Nope, can't be under the bridge. There it is.
All right.
Now, instead of running all the way back down there, I did skip a spot up there. It's right around here somewhere. Guess I got that one already. Hi, Toby. Bye, Toby. Next one's supposed to be right around here somewhere. But nothing set off, so I got that one. It's off, Cabra. A lot of stuff to collect over here. I think I remember this one, because it was, if I remember right, it was up on one of these towers. And it looks like I have that one anyway, so... The next one's up in that area. Actually, there's like 3 or 4 of them all cluster around each other right there. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Solar decided to go there. At the same time, like, he may be cheap enough to pass on that. We'll find out. There we go. Yes, hello, Astalos. Okay, so the 2 Pookies that I'm looking for specifically are kind of up along the ridge, by the way the map looks. One that's right there I got. And the next one is somewhere along here, if that didn't trigger either. So I got both. This is the 3rd one. I got a 4th one here on this island. Over in this pond here. Which I would have been very surprised if I didn't have. Considering how many times I came to this stupid thing. And from here, the rest of them are pretty much all over this way. At least for this zone. That's a drop off, I'll deal with that later. Give me that horn. It says there's 2 of them in the clearing up here. First, we're gonna make it safe. Alright, now I don't have to worry about getting ambushed while I'm up here. One of them is supposed to be back along here somewhere. The sensor didn't trigger, so I got that one. And then I remember there being one up around this tree, too. Sensor's not triggering here either. So we have that one. It's a good thing this isn't a real road. Because I would be doing the equivalent of staring at my map while trying to drive. 3 more Kilbyhorn. Alright, supposedly there's a Poogie that's like pretty much right where I'm standing. Now there's one like right here. And one further up that way that I did not get anywhere close to being able to get to. Alright, you know what? No, we're just gonna... We're just gonna do that. How do I get up there? I'm gonna guess I want to come up to this thing. There's a cavern down there.
No way.
Psst. Hey, a sleeping monster. I'll go wake it up. What? Quit it. Espinos are ordinary as old gall when their slumber's disturbed. Yikes, for real? Maybe we should let it sleep then. I didn't see what Eleanor said there, but what does Espinos... You know what? It doesn't matter.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
Counting on you.
Right. Okay. Sure. Let's open big. Excuse me, sir, you're sleeping on a Poogie. I need you to not... counters in its sleep. Wait, I can quick finish this? Bug it.
What a win!
Blades here.
I could quick finish that. Why didn't it? Whatever. Pep talk? That's gotta be an armor deco. Okay. Oh, you know what? It adds a skill. Yeah, that tracks. Grants Wyvern fell up to allies. Neat. Alright, that is the very last Poogie that I could have gotten here in Azuria. Now to go check Canalta.
Let's see now.
Okay, I start off over here. Looks like there's one kind of along the river in this area. Seems like I have that one already. Hi, Zen. Bye, Zen. Wow, he was catching up. Let's go, Slippy. You're not getting a preemptive on me.
You did it! All right! Excellent job!
That felt good.
Oh!
Yeah, it left a den. I'm not going for it. I don't care. That's not what I'm here for. Get some free fruit off of that tree. Okay, the next Poogie is right around this area. Seems like I got that one already. Barrel cat. Barrel cat. Cora solves the barrel cat.
You did it! What a win!
Pretty good.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, next base will going right over here to this ranger station. It's just a little bit north of here. This area, I remember that one. That's the one that I spent forever trying to figure out where it was. Got another one out in this general area. Seems like I found that one already. Next up, we got one along the wall over here. Hi, Izuchi. That one's been collected already. Supposedly, there's one kind of along the edge of this here. Looks like I got that one already. The last one is down here somewhere. You need to piss off. Have I actually fought one of those yet? Lightning, you say? Let's fight one Zenogre with another.
We've got the upper hand!
Did that say it resisted it?
Thanks.
The Ranger record lied to me. Normal attacks only. That means we're getting Brack.
on you.
Also means I'm definitely switching back to this. I picked this fight because I'm not going to be able to focus on finding a Poogie out here while he's in the way. Dragon Fist. I'm about to catch Goku's signature attack outside of the Kamehameha. Owie.
This'll do it.
Man, it's a good thing I have an armor that resists that shit on right now.
Give up.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna do that.
I won! Yes! Nailed it!
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put this down right here. We're just gonna not worry about whatever that attack is that you're about to use.
Okay.
This is gonna make our life a lot easier. Brack's out of juice. Got it. Hey, I remembered right. It switched to power.
Keep it up!
Let's see. Don't remember giving you heat beam. Well, I'm just gonna let this keep building. Oh, she's doing the thing.
Let's go, Goma!
Meteor punch!
Got him!
Now's your chance!
I'm not wasting this on that. Oh good, the explosion went off right there too. She's gonna steal with the bomb.
I got it!
Wow, she actually didn't. Alright, it's time for Brack's training montage. That montage also feels a little brutal. Brack was training so hard he started crying. Okay, last boogie should have been right around here somewhere. Moving on. You need to piss off. Alright. Top of that tree. That one's been got.
He snuck up on us!
Oh.
You did it!
Get wrecked.
Excellent
No
job!
complaints here.
Pretty good.
Alright. So everything else is basically up above, it looks like. Time to get climbing. Supposedly, there's one right around here somewhere. So, probably have that one already. That's a Joe. Okay, and the one I was looking for would be right around here somewhere. That That's a treasure chest I didn't open. Yoink. Instigator. Okay, I see where I'm even now. This general area. Let's zoom in a bit on this. Specifically near this ledge. Possibly right here. Which definitely got that one. Okay, now there's one north. Almost straight north. Yelly, yelly monkey. Would have been this platform. Okay, now I show 2. One should be right around here. Probably this platform. The other one is like in the river by the looks of it. So this platform right here. Definitely have that one. Okay, let's get a sense of where exactly I'm trying to get to. That one somewhere. None of that is climbing. Go away. So somewhere around these. Would have been that platform right there. Almost certainly. Because that looks like the place they would show the Pookie. Okay, now I gotta get back up there again. The next one is like right around here somewhere. Alright, well, definitely have that one. It keeps putting little pop-up things over top of them that I don't want. Because that's where my cursor was a second ago. Alright. Yeah, I checked that one. Grab those. Trying to get to the other side of that. Don't see a way to climb it. I do see a way to fly it, though. Hi, Joe. Okay. Who I am seeing on the map is right around here somewhere. And nothing is triggering, so I'm just gonna say I probably have that one. Got it, even though I couldn't see it. Okay. This one is north, kind of near that monster den. Strike tree. What I was trying to do. Okay, actually, it looks like that Pookie's supposed to be right around... Oh, actually... Not around that. I get to go back up and make that climb. And try to jump across. It should be right around here somewhere. So it seems like I got that one. Let's see, that next one up that way somewhere. Somewhere around here, there should be, there it is. Yeah, sure, why not? Just one, huh? Alright. I mean, I was only gonna take the one, but...
Alright. Go!
I'll never understand why the whistling doesn't wake up the sleeping monsters. It definitely should. I object. That jump should have been made. You really just kind of let yourself fall off the edge there, huh, Charlie? See, when I push the jump button, you're supposed to jump. That's why it's called the jump button. Jump button. There's not another. Yeah, there's more up there. Okay. This time that's fine. Hero landing. Get rid of you. Could be up the ledges here. But it was not. That one must have been collected already. Starting to think I might have just cleaned out Canalta. Shouldn't have picked that fight, Seregios. Bad for your health. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend not picking a fight with me. This one is around this somewhere, and if that didn't trigger all the way down, then I already have that one. Next two are over in these two little stick-outs. So I guess I can probably go ahead and talk about this while I'm running around looking for stuff. I've got something I'm planning on doing. It's not fully done yet, and I need to make sure that everything for it is good to go before I say too much about it. But it's going to be a pretty big update. I'll definitely be making a post about it when I'm ready to actually say what's happening, because I want to make sure I handle it well. But I've been working on this for a while now. And it's something that, while I may be small time, I like taking this kind of seriously. Because I want to do a good job at it. And by this I mean stream. And what I'm working on is stream related. There is actually a Pookie here. Okay.
All right.
The next one is basically down here somewhere. And that one I have on. I'm just gonna warp up here and then fall down the cliff. Things I would never do in real life for 1,000, Alex. Vulgar Angie. Yeah, that tracks. No idea what I passed up there, but oh well. It was probably something related to Astalos. That would be this right here. Fulguring Horn and Emerald Flap. Jolting Melody, Sundering Melody. Power Pain. Legato, Rallying Refrain. Yeah, a lot of stuff I don't really want to mess with. Also has Polychrome Performer. Alright. Yes, hello, I'm Johnny Dark Souls. That's the normal one. There's not going to be anything new there. I already know that. Looks like somewhere on this thing. Anyway, the thing I've been working on, it's something I've been actually putting a fair amount of effort into. That is not what I wanted to do. And it involved making a lot of art assets. Something I don't know that I've talked too terribly much about, but I probably should at least address at one point in audio, is the me pictures with me talking. Up in the top right corner there of the screen. That particular piece of art was a commission that I got from the artist Valis Negative. At least that's how I think it's pronounced anyway. I received permission from Valis to use it as, like, icons, turning it into emotes, stuff like that. So as long as I am giving them credit I have permission to use it as I need to. So, I have been making some edits to what I received to help it fit what I'm going for. Because the idea is to use what I have there to make more emotes that I can actually have my chatters use. Okay, there's another Poogie that's supposed to be right around here somewhere, so I'm going to assume it was on this platform right here and I got it already. And the last one that I have not checked is right along here. But I have that one already.
Hey!
Now, there is a lot behind the choices that I'm making for this stuff that I'll get into more once I'm ready to fully jump into it, but I will at the very least save this.
Go!
There will absolutely still be more content coming up on this channel. That is not going to stop. The nature of that content may be changing, but it will still be here. Like it's right around here. So I've got that one already. Which means now, that's not draining. Let me go down! Why you no drain? Do those only do that at night now? Is that what it is? Okay, so there's one that's up there. That goes all the way up. The cookie I'm seeing is like along this. I keep pushing buttons like it's Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, I would have found that Poogie by now if it was still here. Or at least got the censored trigger. That also goes all the way up. That final Poogie would be here. So that's the first one. This is the second. There is no room to miss that one. Because it would have been in that primary room there. So this should be the last one I need to go in. And just like the other one, there's not really space to miss a Poogie in here, because it would have been in this main chamber. So I have all three of those. Supposedly there would be a Poogie around here somewhere. Feel fairly confident saying I have that one. Both of you can piss off. There's a little Poogie on this island here. Definitely got that one already. And there's one like right back here somewhere. Got that one already. Now I need to get up on top of that.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
Look, Almuderon, you didn't follow the doctor's recommendation.
What a win!
And now you learned your lesson.
Uh-huh.
I will go ahead and take a couple eggs from this den, though, because having a couple additional Almuderon eggs does sound like a good plan. Alright, I think that's all the gather points. So let's get some eggs. That's not a very good one. We can do better. Better. Didn't read what Rudy said there. Seriously? It's just nothing but non-shines after that? Like, literally nothing but? Is this really what we're doing? This is just the same egg that I keep picking up and putting back down again. Okay.
All right.
There we go. This may seem a little silly, by the way. I don't know if I brought this up when I designed the character or not, but I like the ponytail because it kind of looks like a shooting star. Like a comet trail. There's a chest on that. Gotta get to the top of the plow here. If I'm gonna make that flight, I gotta have some height. I think right here is where I make my jump from. And if there's a treasure chest on this that I haven't opened, I sure didn't come up here for a Pookie. Synchronize!
All right.
It's like a kimono. All right. Let's zoom in a bit here. Try to center the map on the places I haven't actually been yet. Hero landing. It's bad for your knees, but you survive. Okay, this ship set right here is supposed to have a Poogie near it. Got that one. I remember there was one in Lau's mouth. I already got that one. I'm not even gonna bother checking it. There's one on his right hand. That one I feel fairly safe saying I don't have it yet. And there's two more on his back. Maxed out anti-burn is nice. Yeah, I was basically dancing all over the spot where that Pookie would have been, so I definitely picked that up already. One is kind of along here. Unless that's down on the ground, I got it already. Is a Pookie here. Is that breakable? Sure the fuck is. Vigilance. Also my Pookie.
All right.
I guess to be fair, it is possible that there's something like that over here too. I do remember that there's like a digging cave over here where they've just been chunking right into Lao.
Hi.
Word is a whopper of a stone got fished out here. No guild flunkies to be seen. Now's our chance. Here's my climbing point. Okay, can't stand on that. So yeah, we're good here. Gotta get to the other side. Shit. Here's the cat salesman. I've already checked your shop. So you all have the same shop somehow. Trying to get to the other side of Lao? Easier to go up than over. Or, up than around. Hero landing. Every time you say it, it saves the life, even if it's bad for the knees. Oh, that's a brute Tigrex. I thought I was striking into Jarikon. You don't like water, huh?
Let's go.
Hey, Slippy. I'd like you to meet Brute Tigrex. Hey, stand up for a second. I'm actually just gonna stand and play for a bit. This chair's starting to hurt for me sitting in it for so long. I've been doing exercise more, and ever since I started that routine, it's been hard to sit in a chair for all day.
Watch out!
That could just be that I have a bad chair at this point and I need to change it out. Yeah, it's probably fine.
everyone.
I feel like pushing my luck.
Good going.
And that luck push might have just paid off.
Nailed it.
That was supposed to be lunge stance. I fucked it up.
Keep pushing.
Alright, let's heal everybody.
Thanks.
My plan was to be in lunge mode when I did that.
Come on, everyone.
They'll never see it coming.
We've got this! Nice job.
That's done.
Hell yeah. So the next Poogie I'm looking for, I think, is in a busted out cave. That cave right there. Gotta figure out how I get up there. Like this. Yeah, that's good enough. I think. Just barely not. Pop the thoroughbred. That's such a tight space.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got
Can I auto this? Sure can.
Did it!
Bye-bye.
Excellent
No
job!
complaints here.
Pretty good.
Okay, I have in fact been in here and collected that one already. Ultra rare den over here, huh? Feel like it's like below me in a spot where I can just barely not see it. Oh, ground level? It was. Oh, hi!
Let's go!
Just relax.
And that's the Ajaricon I thought I saw earlier.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Very nice.
Don't want to miss the spider web. What do we got? Black Diablos? Pass. Hello. It would be a Narsala. I'm getting out of here. Yep, roar all you want, Diablos. I'm gone. And I'm coming right back up here. Because right here is where I was trying to get. Looks like I got that one already. Next one is in the lip along the wall here. Probably up on top of that. Go away. That's short enough, I feel like should trigger. I probably have that one already. Piss off. So now we go here. If it's too hard to hear me, let me know, guys, and I can turn up the sensitivity on my mic a bit. Let's see. I feel like it's down around here somewhere. Peekaboo! I saw Cora coming over with her new monster, and I'm just like, oh shit! And I remembered, oh right, that's on my side now. Well, either it's ground level, or I've got it already. There was a lot of stuff on the way down. I'm gonna guess it was probably right in here. Okay, the last one for this section is right around here somewhere. Probably up on top of that. Alright, so the last area I have to check out is over here.
We've got this, everyone.
What did I just step on? Crabs. I stepped on crabs.
You did it! Excellent job!
Pretty good.
It's up on top of the crane. No, can't be. There's a second cave there. Okay, so that's in this cave, and then there's one in this cave. Those are all just repeatable side quests that I've already done, and I have no intention of doing again. Okay, so that one's clear. Yet another monster doesn't follow doctor's recommendations. Alright, and then the last one, at least out here, there's supposed to be a cave somewhere on the southern wall. At least by the looks of the map. And that's probably it right there. There's a Poogie in here. Feral cat!
We've got the upper hand!
Laura, do the thing! Oh, those are great barrel felines, too.
What a win!
Supposedly that Poogie is, like, right back here. Right in this little chunk. So, I have all of them from here now, too. Which means 100 Poogies is the total final count. Alright. Because looking at the map for this zone, the final Poogie of the game is right in this little ditch. So every other Poogie is the pathway up and then the ice field. So let's start here. No Poogie there. Okay. Supposed to be a Poogie up there. Which I definitely would have gotten earlier when I went up there for the side quest. Or side story. But I'm gonna try to get back up there again anyway, just to make sure. Let's zoom in on this. So it would have been right here. Definitely got that one already. Poppy, Poppy. Map says there's another one here. Definitely got that one already. I need to fly my way over here. There's one on this island. Roughly where I'm standing, even. And there's one on this island. No, it was that one. Shit. Kidding me, Ratha? I pressed the jump button. Why you no jump? Not this time. So there should be one here. Seems like I got that. Stop doing that.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
We did it!
Get out of here, Leggy. I'm not trying to fight you.
Excellent job!
I'm not trying to fight this red Kezu either, but it's gonna catch a fight at this point.
Oh-ho!
Get lost. That island right there. That one's got a Poogie on it. I don't see one. Doesn't mean there isn't one, though. It'll be the first time I fell for that. And this one. Time to go for a swim. Okay. Then go back through and check these spots at water level. Just to make sure I didn't miss something. Next one up.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
I see somebody has a good health plan.
You did it! What a win!
Complaints here.
Not trying to pick fights with you guys. I'm literally out here looking for little piggies. So I can make them go wee 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 all the way home. I'm gonna tell them not to pass go and not to collect $200. There's one, like, right up along this wedge here. No, not that one. There it is.
All right.
Alright, that's one of them. There. Yeah, I really felt like Mizu would have been a faster swimmer than this. There's supposed to be one more little piggy right around here. Looks like I got that one. It's gonna be faster to do this. I think I have an idea how I could have missed the one up this way. So it looks like there's a high overhang somewhere,
Just relax.
and I have not been very good about checking those.
Excellent job!
That felt good.
Okay. In theory, it's like right along here somewhere. So I have that one. There's no way I don't have the one up on the platform itself. With how many times I've ran that entire circuit, including the edges, even in this episode, it would have triggered. You should have stayed in the ground. So I guess bright side, you get to go back into it now. Okay, there's the one that Maggie was sleeping on. I remember getting that one. Means the only one that it could be is the one in the pit.
Let's go! We've got this.
Izuchi, you really should have fucked off.
Gotta win!
Complaints here.
This is not a fight you can win. So I have literally visited every single spot where Pookies exist. But I'm still missing one. Is the area right over here. Didn't trigger again, so...
We've got the upper hand!
Where could it have been?
Excellent
Pretty
job!
good.
Well done, everyone.
Alright, I'm sitting down again. There are side pathways that need to be checked again. Okay, there was one right here. Is that a Ketsu? Sure is. Okay. Hi, Astalos. Bye, Astalos. Big run. Both of you can piss off. Okay. Like it's supposed to be on that island. Why did I not go this way? I guess maybe there just wasn't anything there to look at. Alright. That's all of those. Now I'm looking for the narrow passage. I'm gonna assume this is how I get in. I assumed correctly. Alright, so one of them is on the other side of a dig path. This one? Sure is. Other one is basically right down here. Alright, so it's not here. Which means now I gotta go to the Dragon Reach Mountains. So I'm going to here, and then roughly that. All that. That was not a jump, Charlie. That was a fall. When I tell you to jump, you're supposed to jump, not fall. There you go. Goodbye, monkey. There There it is. Number 100.
Yes!
The quest is done. Now, I am certain that I have missed treasure chests along the way. I'm not going to bother with that. What I have is what I have.
Wonderful!
All of the Poogies! They're back safe and sound!
Thanks!
My dear Poogies, they're all back! Every last one of them! What can I even say at this point? This old heart is bursting with gratitude. Thank you. The Poogies are way happier than usual. They must know that everyone is back. They're out there oinking up a storm. You can hear it for miles around. Wait, that's actually kind of loud, isn't it? Is something the matter? I'm gonna repeat that so I can actually read it right. Wait, that's actually kind of loud, ain't it? Is something the matter? Mission complete. Something complete. All the grapes. Chat. I think we're finally out of side quests. Like, for the rest of the game, out of side quests. So let's stock up on some items here. AoE stamina restoration. Sounds amazing. All right. With every side quest that I could possibly find, well, that I managed to find. That enraged Gosharog's face was awfully frightening. Yeah, it reminds me of Thea's face that day. Then there's the Gosharog's Glacier Punch. I wouldn't want to receive one of those. Reminds me of the flurry of fists Thea unleashed that day. Why am I being used as a frame of reference here? That day was special. You were terrifying, Thea, trust us. It was my fault for eating that tart you were saving for later.
Today's special.
Increase starting stamina and kinship skill damage. Yeah, we're making that. I might actually be able to complete this tonight.
Shall I?
Ranger's Reminiscence.
Oh, wow.
Reliving memories makes bonds with friends even stronger. The ingredients of this dish were painstakingly selected by Eleanor to evoke the Ranger's journey through flavor, texture, and aroma. Each bite elicits another memory of the bonds they forged.
I'm ready for action now.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh.
I'm glad to see how much you enjoyed the meal, Thea. You seem to relish meat dishes. You betcha. That way it melts in your mouth with every juicy bite. I just... Oh, Thea, you're Pookie. Huh? Hey, don't get it twisted. Pookie. Those go by so fast. I can't read fast enough for that. I never did figure out if there was a way to change that, and I don't think there is.
Go.
You know what? I think it's only fair to ride Ratha into this one.
This is it. The Sacrosanctum.
I'm gonna switch to the full screen here.
So this is where our ancestors lived.
And the place the encroachment began. The monsters here are immaculately preserved.
Then all these monsters are over 200 years old?
I just hope I'll look this good by the time I'm their age.
It doesn't seem like the egg hunters have made it this far in yet.
It's a good thing, too. Hopefully, that means we can find some connection to Ancient around here.
Let's split up and take a look around. Rudy, Eleanor, you're with me.
Very well.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I can't change that. Alright. I hope we find a clue regarding Ancient. Let us proceed with the investigation. Yeah, I want to do one last team management thing. Because if I'm going into this, I want to make sure I am prepped. Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of eggs to hatch.
Look at that!
Let's just get that over with real quick. Hatch a dual element monster. How did I not do that already? Oh, yeah, that's right, because those require, like, you have to do it a certain number of times. Is it not? Edit parties. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. A little heavy on the power side. Himiko's been benched for a while. She needs to get some levels. But she would be an amazing monster to bring with for this. Wow. I actually have two things good against Dragon type. Yeah. I think this is my final team right here. So I can find something to swap Slippy with. Getting another speed type wouldn't be a bad plan. I think I'm okay with that. Each of them seems like they've been through excursion already. Dark Wand gives maxed out HP and defense, huh? That'd be great for Ratha. Greatly recovers stamina after winning a head-to-head or performing a double attack. Versus... Oh, I get to just pick these a la carte? Fuck yeah. Higher kinship at the start. Recover stamina after taking damage. Honestly, that's a better stamina recovery. Use power type damage taken. Rating gauge fills faster. Those are the three I'm going to keep on him. Anybody else? Bracket. You know, how many Bracketeos do I still sitting on? I can ruin this environment more. I need to get that up to S rank there so that I can get my Brack. Full stats for the HP and defense. Your elemental prowess will be a great boon to your party. 80 times.
There.
Oh, hi, Goss.
Let's go! Watch me! You did it!
Bye, Goss.
What a win! Well done!
Alright, I'm on a quest. I am here for Bracketeos eggs. That's not a Brack. I know there's Brack eggs in here. I've seen them before. Give them to me. That's a Goss, not a Brack. I want Brack. Give me Brack. I mean, that's a pretty girl, but that's not what I'm here for. It's dark blue with lime green stripes. They're kind of zigzaggy. I mean, you got it half right. Change the stripes out for green, and they're a little bit different of a pattern. That's pretty girl again. Fine.
All right. Go.
Wait, side quest. What?
Good to see you.
Salutations, Ranger! How have you been lately? I'm conducting research here about Barioth, yet I'm at a bit of an impasse, I'm afraid. Not the easiest of subjects, mind you. The Barioth population isn't exactly thriving. Yes, would you be amenable to a proposal, Ranger? I've been briefed on your methods of habitat restoration, a technique that bolsters monster populations and generates new ecosystems. Would you be willing to do the same for the Barioth, perhaps?
Thanks.
I suppose I can be convinced. You do me a great service, sir. Additional specimens would undoubtedly benefit my work. A larger sample size would let me evaluate which behaviors are characteristic of the species or individual outliers, for example. Propitious? I think that's how you say that. Propitious, is it not? Well worth restoring the Barioth habitat to ecosystem rank S. In the name of science, do what you must. Alright. I need to know. Favorable / benevolent. Favorably disposed towards someone. Advantageous. It is an adjective. Question has been answered. Okay. Now back to what I was actually doing.
Let's go! A little training.
Okay. You're already doing the AoE thing. That's good. That's what I want you to do. Yeah, that tracks. And Cora's gone, so...
Amazing.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm here for a Brack egg. I see them in the nest this time. Nope, that's not actually what I thought I saw. Brachydios. Brachydios. That's a Luna. Not a Brack. I'm not here for a dog. I'm here for a sludge monster. An exploding sludge monster. That's a Barioth. I said an exploding sludge monster. That's pretty girl. Very well. It is kind of funny to me that both times I've done this, I've ran out of eggs on a Velkhana.
Let's give it all.
Let's go! Let's go!
I kick you in the face. Oh, I actually can't. Cool. Goss, you're gonna have a bad time.
Let's do this.
You are, after all, the proverbial gross hag. You will be defeated.
Nice one.
chili. That's either gonna wreck Ratha, or it's gonna work out real well. That's gonna wreck Ratha.
Are you okay?
Glad I healed him.
I won't give up.
Don't push yourself.
We need this. Because what's about to happen is going to be real bad. Hold it.
Got it.
All right. Ratha!
She's got that.
Help me out.
X-Blaze.
Let's go, D.
All right.
How's it? Now's your chance. I've
Screw
got
it. Give me the charge.
This won't do it. Watch out.
Let's calm down.
Now it's my turn.
I got it!
Ratha? World's biggest steppy.
Ratha!
We're getting the power of re-entry on our side.
See that?
This better work!
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
And goodbye.
All right. Go!
I do a jump. I do another one. I do one more. Then I turn this way and do a 1E, a 2E, a 3E, a 4E, 5E, a 6E, and a 7E. Can I has Brack? I know I saw Brack. Started to think the Brack eggs were not in this section of the locale. That's a Magnamalo. That's a cat. And it's apparently the egg that I get. Hi, Ratha. Think you can turn around and punch that Angie in the face for me? It'd be great.
All right. Good monster.
Alright, so since I'm not seeing those here, I'm gonna assume that I need to go out to the ice water area. They're all clustered down here, really. I'm here for brack eggs. That's not brack. That's also not brack. That's also not brack. That's what I'm looking for. Excellent.
All right.
I'm out. Bye. I got what I came for. Ooh, a double egg den. Brack eggs. I need 2 of them. That's not brack. It's dark blue with green stripes. They're kind of zigzaggy stripes, too. That's not green. That's not even striped. I just put that down. That's what I'm looking for. Next up. That's Ketsu. That's not a brack. I want a brack. That's also not a brack. That's a leggy. I want a brack. It's right there behind my foot. That's a worse version of what I just put down. There we go. I need to flood a desert with these.
All right.
Dropped a little too soon there. Pretty sure I need one more. First try.
All right. Go.
Can I hit that from here? No. Can I hit it from here? Yes. You know, having a dragon element Brachydios probably would have been really good. Alright, let's hatch this shit. They're all level 1s, aren't they? Sure are. Okay, yeah, it does take 5. Be free! Alright. Brack. I have a benefit for you. Same setup that Rafa got. Those just perform better. Have I even seen berry off eggs? I have, and they came from here, huh? Yeah, that was a lie. That's what I thought. Oh. Yeah, actually. That is correct. Berryoth was one of the endangered species. I never released it to bring it back. Let's at least make sure it gets 2 elements, yeah? It's gonna be real annoying to fight those things out in that area. One last side quest for all time's sake. That, in fairness, does involve reviving a dead species. And that feels like a good guy thing to do. Paragon till death. No. It's the only reason I S-ranked Brack out there was to give him the better buff. I'm here for Berryoth eggs. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Conveniently, that was also the final one.
All right. There.
I need to make sure Himiko's getting levels. She needs to catch up badly. This is fine. I got the egg I wanted.
We can handle it together.
Let's go! I'm ready.
Can I quick clear you? No. Choppy, choppy. Ouchie. Weak to ice, yeah, that'll do it. Doing speed attacks now, huh? Alright. That's a pain in the ass. Assaulting Eleanor, got it. This is the stance. I will cut you down to size. Follow-ups can hit the whole field if an AoE hits the whole field, huh? That kicks ass. You know what? They only hit everything, but 2 of them died, so he caught all 3 of them. Nice.
Keep it up!
Let's go, Eleanor.
Ready for this?
Yeah!
Twin meteor.
I'll give it my all!
You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Piss off, monkey.
All right.
It's up there. Which I can't get to from here. So, a jumpy and a flyy. Whee!
I've got this.
Let's go! Watch me!
Okay, good. This will not be a quick clear. Yumiko, can you Venom Queen instead? That would be significantly more helpful. We need the super poison on this guy.
You've got this!
Let's venom you it a second time. I get the feeling it switched to power moves. It sure didn't stay tech, so even if it is a speed move. Yeah, it'll just be a tie, that's fine.
Are you okay?
Don't push yourself!
Keep it up! Don't push yourself.
No!
I'll
Are you
survive.
okay?
Thank you!
I thought it's about to do an AoE. I was correct. It just faked me out by looking at something.
Let's calm down.
That means it's back to tech moves. Himiko, really need you to do a fire attack here. Or your power attack.
Got him!
Double up! Damage prevention.
Now's our chance. Keep it up!
Go, paintball! I need more of these eggs. Eleanor, you can do your thing. I'm letting that happen.
You did it!
I just want to make sure it actually retreats.
Oh, nice!
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Because conveniently, that's going to give me the eggs I need for this.
Huh? Now then.
Yay, shine. I can do better. Like that. Shiny.
All right.
Let's see. That's 5. That's enough. Don't care about any of you because you're all going straight out. Oh, I only need 3. Oh well. Alright, off I go. Mutation! Sand berry off.
Good to see you.
Your hard work is ever appreciated, Ranger. Burgeoning Barioth population will be a boon for my research.
Thank you.
Extraordinary. Those tusks never get old, I must say. The classification of ice-fanged wyvern is wholly appropriate. If one's fascination compels them to approach past the optimum safe distance, one will become intimately acquainted with said fangs. At any rate, allow me to thank you for your cooperation. Actually, you know what? Did that do anything for this locale? Sure didn't. How many Dread Queen Rathians do I have? I would rather put them in the glacial caps. I do not have nearly enough of this. Pretty sure they're in the Sun Petal Plains? Suddenly there are more side quests. Alright. Yeah, they're in the Sun Petal Plains. Thanks to all you rangers, Azuria's environments grow more robust every... Jesus. Thanks to all you rangers, Azuria's environment grows more robust by the day. Even so, I haven't seen a single sign of the Astalos population increasing. Bullshit! At the same time, those thunder wyverns are known to be rough customers. Too many are liable to disrupt the stabilized ecosystem. The question is, Your Highness, how should we go about restoring the Astalos habitat?
I see.
We don't get to pick and choose who lives? Well said, Your Highness. Couldn't have said it better myself. I forgot the mentality integral to those who coexist with monsties. We gotta keep that species going. We'll figure out the rest later. First, let me fill you in on the Astalos situation. Conflict with an invasive Searnadrix did a number on their population. Try that line again. Conflict with an invasive Searnadrix did a number on their population. If you search the territory of the invasive Searnadrix, you might be able to find a stolen Astalos egg or two. And since Astalos aren't known to raise their young, humans will have to raise them until they're ready to spread their wings. I'd say we ought to try raising the ecosystem rank through habitat restoration. If you find any Astalos eggs, please let me know.
Your Highness.
This is literally already accomplished.
Aye.
Finally, an Astalos born and bred. There are plenty of unknowns with regard to how the return of the Astalos will influence the ecosystem going forward. Even if they cause some disruption, the Rangers will be there to get things back in order. Thanks for helping out. I know it wasn't easy. I'll be sure to keep an eye on the environment. That population has been restored long enough that I have bull reapers out here, okay? You got the mutant variant too, and that one's also S-ranked. Salutations, Prince Searnadrix. I fear my Velocipoo is acting quite peculiar. I keep telling him it's time to go home, but he refuses to leave this spot. It's like he's rooted in place. You think something on the other side of the lake is drawing his attention? My, but I do think you're right. There's nothing over there, Velocipoo. And on the off chance there is, His Highness would take care of it, right? Right, Your Highness? I see I've been volunteered to do something. Very well. Could you please go check it out? I just know that Velocipoo will be reassured if he knew you'd taken a look yourself. His gaze seems glued to the shore on the opposite side of the lake. It's nothing, surely, but if there is something, like some ghastly monster, do slay it, would you? Cleanup crew coming through. Kezu, really? That's what it was upset about?
We've got the upper hand!
This thing is so hosed. Thunderclap? Neat. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna keep cutting. Choppy, choppy!
Are you okay?
She'll be fine. And now we cut your feet.
You did it! Now!
No more feet for you.
All right!
And like that, the Kezu problem has been solved. Oh! Well, alright, that is, a much more significant problem. That is something that is reasonable to be concerned about. Counting on you. That shouldn't be here. Actually, did I restore the habitat enough for that to mutate? I don't think I did. Either way, this is definitely the time for Himiko to retreat. She can't handle this. And now, the follow-up chop.
Don't push yourself! You've got this!
My ally strikes, and then I strike, and then my ally strikes, and then I strike. Just like Bonds Beyond Time. First you go, then I go, then you go, then I go.
Don't push yourself. Nice one.
Wag that tail back and forth, girl.
No! Watch out!
Okay. I'm gonna guess you're doing power moves now. She doesn't have the stamina for that.
Let's go.
I'm going for a really big bet. Oh, fuck, that's a speed attack.
You can do it!
I needed a tech move. Okay.
Counting on you.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's also really unfortunate. If I had literally 2 more points of stamina, I could have countered this move as my finisher. Which probably would have been a really good move. Plasma Jet. Yeah. Follow up chop. Follow up chop. How fucked am I?
We'll take them
Not that
down.
bad, actually. Let's go.
Okay.
Double up.
Perfect.
You did it! Excellent job!
All right. Madam, your Velocidrome did a good job.
Now.
I spotted a flash of lightning from where you were, Your Highness. Are you all right?
Thank you.
A Kezu and a Fulgur Anjanath just across the lake? I've never heard of such frightful monsters within our borders. Could Velocipoo have been trying to warn me of their presence? Goodness me. What finely honed instincts you have, sweetie. Or perhaps my senses have dulled. It would seem my cute monstie has me beat in the insight department. Right then. I've made up my mind. I'll entrust my Velocipoo to you, Your Highness. My days as the legendary Velocidrome rider are long gone. The fact that I couldn't sense the monster threat is proof enough. But my Velocipoo is a young monstie. Training with an active rider is the best thing for his growth. And with you, Your Highness, that growth is all but assured, so please, take good care of him. So the Velocidrome that I gave her, she just gave back to me. It's the longest case of regift. And not only is it regifting, it's regifting it to the person who gave it to you in the first place. All right, I'm here for 2 queens, specifically Dread Queens. That's why that one was named Judge, because Judge Dredd. It's the one right there behind my left foot. Got those nice purple stripes on it. With that nice jagged pattern. Kind of green, almost a, I hate to say it, but almost a puke color to go with that purple. Yeah, that one. I need a duplicate of what I just picked up. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. Very good. Excellent.
All right.
Maybe even egg-cellent? Haha.
Go.
I do a job. And do it again. Into the den. Cat den, don't care. They can run around all they want. I'm not popping those barrels. I don't have Cora. I can't. Not what I'm here for. 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 I need Dread Queen. That's not a Dread Queen. That's... Oh, yeah, whatever.
All right.
Hey, barrel cats. You can keep it.
Good, Monsty.
In the barrel cat. Hi, barrel cat. All of y'all can piss right off. I'm here for a Dread Queen. It's that purple one and puke green right behind my foot. Yeah, that one. Why does it will always show up every time I call it puke green? It's done that twice in a row.
All right.
Like, literally as I'm describing it. You know what? It's Dread Queen Rathian. She's just that toxic. That's all it is. Just a poison queen doing her thing. And I'm here for a Dread Queen, and you know I'm here for a Dread Queen, because it's what I've been looking for this entire time. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, that should be 4. I need 5, I think. Yeah, that's 4. Jump. Into the den. And I'm here for a Dread Queen. And you know I'm here for a Dread Queen, because it's what I've been saying this entire time. Thank you. First try 2 times in a row. Those dens are my favorite dens in Azuria.
All right.
Can't do a habitat restoration if I don't hatch the eggs first. Actually, I should check rite of channeling on that. Kinship skill plus, increase kinship skill damage. Gotcha. Egg skill, fire attack boost, flame tempest, toxic sweep. Kinship skill plus large, slugger large. Slight chance to inflict stun. Anti-burn. Lightproof, anti-burn large. Anti-burn medium, slugger large. Cool. Despite getting some with like super rare traits, none of those skills actually matter. You know what? In theory, straight to S rank. Nailed it. All right, Queen. It's time to make you slay. That's pretty good. Hardiness is also pretty good. So, two things that buff her whenever she goes down. Weirdly, that's actually pretty good. Like, it sucks that that's the die and come back strat, but... it kind of works out because she's a lower level. She's gonna be going down an unfortunately high amount, so... her coming back with buffs and better kinship gauge for it, at the very least. That's a pretty good counterweight, all things considered. You know what? There is one thing I do want to find out. Hello, Super Rare Den. Almost caught a fight with that monster that I did not want. Hello. That may not have been what I came looking for, but... there's gonna be some good-ass traits on that.
All right.
It would be very dumb for me to not keep that. Alright, now Dread Queen. Yes. Very good. I like the Asgard. I want to find out what that looks like. Go ahead and hatch these. Huh. The way her jaw quivers makes me think she's actually cold, which, because she's part ice type, fits. All right. Vigilance L. Greatly increase crit rate at 50% or less. Physical Breath. Elemental Assault XL. Significantly increased damage dealt to Wyvern Soul gauge when exploiting an elemental weakness. That's good shit. Grants crit up. Dodge up. Speed up. And that's Icicle Storm. And what did you get? Instigator large. Slugger medium. And then, of course, Snow Mantle. Eh. Nothing doing. All right.
Go.
Come on, you can cross this. I know you can. We've done it like 8 times already. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. Let's go clean these out. I want to go into the end game without having any regrets, and if I have more side quests to do, I will probably regret not doing them.
Come on, let's play.
Happy birthday, Master Cole. Thank you for everything you... let me try again. Oh, hiya, Mr. Ranger. You know, it's gonna be Master Cole's birthday soon. We're getting ready to throw a party. Same as last year. Master Cole says we don't gotta, but he was so happy. That means we gotta do it again. Daddy thought he says we can't. I'm gonna try that again. Daddy, though, he says we can't. He says there's a mean old Ajaragon roaming the mountains. They gotta go slay it, so Master Cole and the other grown-ups are gonna be too busy to party. Who? Can you go and... This child is asking me to go spank a monkey. Capcom, please. You can't do this to us. It's so hard to not make a joke about this. go and spank that nasty Ajaricon for us? I had to take that moment so I wouldn't laugh trying to read that line. Holy shit. You'll take care of the mean Ajaricon, Mr. Ranger? Bonk it on that big ugly head. Wow, you're the best. Does this mean we can have a birthday party? You just want the cake, don't you? I'll work extra hard to get everything ready for the party. I know you'll work extra hard too, Mr. Ranger. Maybe don't go saying spank about a monkey monster. Just saying. Wow, Capcom. That, was a choice. Ah, very off. Right. I'm not going to be using that. I'm not sure why I'm even looking at it. It is a shame that I never found a better version of the Magia charm. These skills on this thing are just too good. Like, this is the full healer horn right here. Really?
Come back.
I'm surprised I have not found whatever the secondary parts are for that frack armor.
Hey.
Hey, have you heard the hearsay? The rumor of the pointy lady who appears around here? She melts into the shadows, standing without a word and pointing her finger at something. Everyone gets creeped out and flees in the opposite direction. But I wonder what would happen if you went where she pointed. I'd love to meet her, but my attempts at a chance encounter have come up short. Don't tell me you're not curious. Sure, let's do it. Pretty curious, right? I just hope you can run into the pointy lady. Rumor has it she shows up somewhere in the Canalta Timberland. She melts into shadows, so maybe go look at a gloomy place? If you find her, try heading in the direction she points, and if you find something in that direction, let me know. A gloomy place in the Canalta Timberland, huh? Well, conveniently, it stuck a thing on my map for that, so that shouldn't be too bad. A nice leisurely flight. Out to this whack job. I should not be leading with Himiko on this. Oh, mighty warrior. You've managed to outmatch 2 monsters empowered by a dose of my medicine. It's my magnum opus, an empowering drug protected from the data afforded by 2 clinic combat trials. What do you say, Monster Wrangler? Can I interest you in a final fight against an enhanced monster? You know you can expect a fine reward for your troubles once this monster's had a chance to demonstrate its strength. Ho ho ho! Yeah, okay. Fantastic. Thanks to your noble your noble resolve. I'll get to see the fruits of my labor in its perfected glory. I'd advise you to go into this well prepared. Come see me when you think you're ready. For a Jan Garuga, huh? That's Deadeye. Ice and water. Made all the necessary preparations? All right then. Let the exhibition match begin!
We've got this if you want to.
Let's go! A little training.
Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Thunderstruck!
Are you okay?
Come on! Noxious poison. That's not great. Wag that tail. Damn. Son of a bitch is about to AoE.
Don't push yourself. This'll do it.
Damn. That poison was no fucking joke. Okay, let's get regen rolling.
Counting on you.
Thank you!
Appreciate you, Eleanor.
Ready?
Fuck, yo, poison! Dodge! Good.
Calm down.
Break that head.
Combination.
Ready! We'll take them down!
Yeah, we will.
I got it.
Because this is over.
See that? The power function! All right! Yeah! On to the next!
Also, this witch doctor is definitely trying to kill me. Like, 100%. It's alive!
My thanks.
Ho ho ho! All my years of hard work come to fruition. A miracle drug granting diabolical strength to man and monster alike. Extracts of mandragora and might seed combined at a golden ratio to increase the ultimate empowering medicine. What's that? They call that demon drug, you say? Someone's already made it. What have I been doing all this time? Living in the past, apparently. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, buddy. Alright, per the kid's request, I have spanked the monkey. Now to finish the job. Definitely not blast. Let's start winding up. Bonk.
Let's go.
With a doop doop. Regen with a doot doot.
Counting on you.
Thank you! Now!
Lower your accuracy with our enhanced dodge. Status immunity, dude.
Impressive!
Well, ailment immunity.
Now's a chance.
You did it!
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
All right. The monkey problem has been solved.
Hey!
Your monster partners seem to be doing well. I don't think I've forgotten all you did with that Garangolm in Shepperton. Me? Why, I'm just about to conduct a local monster habitat survey for the guild. It would seem several monsters not native to this region have begun appearing in Canalta Timberland. Yeah, that might be my fault. The biggest concern is a Baroth polluting the rivers with mud. Okay, that one wasn't me. Good. It's causing fights with the aquatic monsters upset over the mess. How did the Zenogres not kick its ass? The what? Yeah, the Zenogres. Plural? Yeah. There's like 3 different versions of them down there. That's a good question. If you're up to the task, Ryder, could you help us by slaying that Baroth? Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. We don't have enough manpower to slay the invading Baroth and quell the local monsters at the same time. I'll go deal with the aquatic monsters kicking up a fuss. Ryder, please take care of the Baroth camped out in the falls. It's a shame. I'm sure wandering into these unfamiliar lands is the reason behind its agitation. Well, I leave it to you. Just call me State Farm. So you're in good hands.
Outsider!
Outsider! You've come just in time. Please, hear me out. The village is in imminent danger. A trio of poisonous problems are heading our way. Puke Puke, a purple Gypceros, and an Espinos. I've finished cobbling together that Puke Puke armor you helped me with. This time, the time has finally come for me to show what I'm made of. Would you come with me and behold how I dispatch these fiends? I want the whole village to know what happens when I get serious. Why so serious?
Right up my alley.
But I'll be happy to help. Thank you. Having you there will bolster my spirits for certain. I read that comma as a period, and then realized it was a comma after there was too long of an awkward pause. So I'm going to do that line again. Having you there will bolster my spirits for certain, outsider. All of my hard work was in preparation for today. God! I'm okay. I thought that antidote would help wash down the detox powder. Must have went down the wrong pipe. My stomach is rumbling like a Tetranodon. Maybe due to all that armor skin I guzzled down earlier. Would you please go ahead, outsider? I'll be right behind you. On my honor. So I'll be doing it for you again. Got it. Let's go deal with the pointy lady first. Well, I feel like it would be more accurate to say she is the pointing lady, I-N-G, rather than the pointy lady with a Y. Hi, Toby. Bye, Toby. Hi, Bear. Bye, Bear. This way. Okay. Hi, Rezu.
We've got the upper hand!
Water type, huh? I know somebody who would love to meet you. Her default element is water. How do you feel about Blast? You're not a fan. Good. Good. We're just gonna keep that train rolling. I guess we all have Thunderblight.
We've got you!
I love getting a double. Canceling out enemy elements is a great thing. I feel like something bad is about to happen.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's just roaring? It would have been fine. Well, that also would have caused me to lose my attack, so it all works out.
I won't give up.
It's done here. Cool ability, though.
Nice teamwork.
That Thunder Zone is neat.
Hi.
I'm back. Oh, hey, how'd it go? You tracked down the pointy lady? Pointing lady is more appropriate, but here you go. What the heck is this? Looks like a riding saddle. A real antique, too. There are words engraved underneath. May peace reign in Lasleon. Lasleon? Never heard of the place. So you went where she pointed, found a monster, and then found this buried at the monster's feet? Together with some bones? You know, the saddle resembles the one attached to your monster. Think she was one of you? Nah, couldn't be. This must be some sort of prank. Pretty mischievous of her, luring someone to where a monster is with the promise of some mystery to solve. Maybe she's the spirit of someone who lost their life there centuries ago. Could you imagine? That prank got my ticker going, so no complaints from me. Thanks for coming along for the ride, pal. Fight. mud train. Yeah, you don't like blast either. I'm here to do a cut.
This'll do it.
Chop, chop. Slice it. Slice it real big. Like this. Chop, chop. Yes, you're a dirty boy, aren't you? Dirty boy! Dirty, dirty, dirty!
You've got this! Ah, got it!
Yes!
We'll take them down!
This is the stance! Follow up doom!
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
That lunge stance is ridiculous with the amount of bonus damage you get from it. Ooh, shiny.
We've got the upper hand!
Gotcha, bitches. Alright, this time I have a valid reason to round slash. Big swing. We're just gonna AoE him to death. Let's go, Himiko. Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Pookie's eating nuts.
No!
Let's see, Pookie's a tech monster. I don't see that turning him to speed. Or, sorry, I don't see that turning him to power. Yeah, sure, I'll risk it for the biscuit. I win. Spirit Reckoning. Have a cut. The world is blind. And now it's time to take stance. That did a double explosion. Follow up doom.
You did it! What?
Number 2.
Keep it up!
All right!
And there's the Espinos. Get by on a set. Maybe? It's safer to do this.
Are you okay?
Thank goodness.
Follow up Doom! Haha, I dodge, even though I can't see.
Ready?
And now I solved my blindness problem. I didn't see what it was doing. Actually, I don't know what it's gonna do. Tech feels like the safe call because I'm pretty sure it's not a power type. But
Are you okay?
well,
Now's our chance.
spin flip.
Ow! There!
Watch out!
Okay, yeah, now it's doing speed moves. So power to speed when pissy. You must whip it, and whip it good. Clap those thunder sighs.
Nice.
Help me out! Let's go, Dee!
The honed edge of Meteor Fire Sword.
How's this? Now!
Nope, I'm just letting it stay down because I'm about to wreck it.
Let's go!
Like my name is Ralph.
Thanks. I got it.
Let's go! Dual Razor. Engaging Himiko's Buzzsaw of Doom.
This better work.
All right. Yeah! On to the next.
Hi.
Hail, Ryder. How goes the Baroth hunt?
I owe you.
Taken care of. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. You've been a great help. He should return to this area for the time being. Apparently, that Baroth was born in Tarquan Wastes. It's hard to believe it sauntered all the way to Canalta Timberland. Their kind is extremely territorial, you see. I can't imagine one of them straying so far from their original habitat. This could be a sign of some major change. For now, I ought to report this incident to the guild. I always appreciate your help, Ryder. Thank you for your cooperation. So what happened to You'll Be Right There?
Outsider.
Oh, are you all right, outsider? Don't tell me they were strong enough to rout someone of your high standing. No, they're done. What? You'd already defeated them all? Oh, yes. Yes, I see. But that is fine. The important thing is that the village is safe. Thank you for your help in this hunt. I wanted everyone to know how strong I could be, but honestly, I am at once relieved and disappointed. You're not cut out for this, dude. That's okay. Just be honest with them and try to find somebody else who can take the role. Or find a way to be able to face your fears. You're really gonna have to work on this, because you can't be like that in the middle of a fight. It's gonna get you killed. And also probably get all of the people that rely on you killed. Alright, nothing here. It's because they're all in Galliad. Yeah, that tracks. I bought this ebony book from a shady antiques dealer, and he said it was a black magic tome. I want to reenact the ritual written within. The text is too worn to read, but I can deduce the materials and methods from the pictures. According to this tome, if I use materials from a certain 3 monsters, I could even restore the flickering flame of life. The whiskers of an Almuderon, crystals from an Ajarakan, and the horns from a Raydal. That's what I need. Once I perform the ritual with those, something incredible is sure to happen. What say you, adventurer? Would you help me prepare? I gotta go find some Raydal, but sure.
Thank you.
Splendid! When I come into my dark powers, I will make you my minion. According to this tome, the materials I need are the same things that you already said. All of these monsters can be seen around the Tarquan wastes. Not a weak one among them, so be careful. Rest are further north. Got it. Oh, you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again, Ranger. Remember doing a little favor for me a while back? You brought me some real nice valuables from an Odogaron nest. The egg quartz sold like hotcakes, I tell you. Before I knew it, I was stinking rich. I bought the finest clothes I could find and threw lavish parties every night. And then the money was gone. It dried up almost as fast as it came in. So, how about we work as partners one more time? I mean, as long as I get cut in on some of that profit, I'll be more than happy to help. But that judgment of yours is second to none, Ranger. I respect you more and more every day. I really do. But be warned, the Odogaron dwelling in the nest has been in a foul temper ever since the last time you snuck in. It's gotten extra protective of that den, which means no replenishing my egg quartz supply. I'm getting a bit strapped for cash. That thing will pop up out of nowhere without warning. Believe you me, I suggest you keep your guard up to the very end. Now head over to Tarquan before I change my mind. I did this for both your sake and mine, you know. demanding much?
Oh, hey!
You're the one who brought me You're the one who brought me that letter, right? This time I've got a message of my own to send. Help a girl out? I need you to deliver this letter to the guy who wrote me that letter the other day. He lives in a pretty remote spot with little contact with the outside world. Shepperton, you've heard of it? You made it here in one piece. I figure you can make the return trip just as easily, right?
Oh,
Sure.
lovely.
Whew, that's a load off my mind. I was worried all my writing would be in vain. Took me ages to write. Right, so I'm counting on you. Please deliver my letter to that guy in Shepperton. Fellow like that's practically wasted on a girl like me. If I remember correctly, he tends the village's herb fields.
Tell the truth.
Be the bomb guy? No.
All the...
Exhausted cleaner. I just polished everything to a shine yesterday. Now it's all covered in mud and fruit juice. And I'll moot around in a Bishaten have been hurling mud bulbs and fruit around these parts. Vying for territory from the looks of it. They've been at it for a month now. I can't stand this sticky situation anymore. This has to end before my mop arm falls off. If I leave it, this place will be swarming with Neopteron in no time. Please, could you take out those troublemakers for me?
My thanks.
Sure. Seriously? You're a hero to custodians everywhere. You can find them fighting around the Rococo rocks at night. You should see the state of the place when I get there in the morning. And you find them all. When you find them, tell them I said to take their food fight elsewhere. I don't think they're gonna listen to me, but okay.
Go!
Flap, flap. And away I go. Down, down, down. Ah. Hi, Kulu. Bye, Kulu.
We've got the upper hand!
Do a cut. And then I do it again.
Don't push yourself!
And I do it a third time.
Yeah.
Your Highness!
Do I really want the egg, though? They're all the same egg. Are these all brute Tigrex? Oh, nope, that's Raid Owl. Yeah, sure.
All right.
I thought a Raid Owl spawned out here. Certainly lives here. Okay, that is definitely a black Gravios. Water and Dragon.
You've got the upper hand!
Best I can do. Blast is super effective, you say. Come on, paralysis. Damn. Missed anyway. It's definitely not doing speed moves. I picked wisely! Oh, I have a third viewer. Hello, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you have a good time.
Good monster, you.
And now, the stance of doom. Follow up. Owie. Oh, and then it burned me, so the tenacity didn't matter.
Ready?
Alright, Naomi, we need you to use the Storm Veil.
Got it!
Yes!
Ready!
I can't use traps up here, can I? Nope, sure can't. I'm just gonna...
Come on, everyone.
Seriously? Oh, she's double weak to fire. Yeah, that'll do it. That's why I had Slippy. Slippy was not weak to fire. I should have just negated that. Literally the best defense I could have given Naomi, and she couldn't handle that. All right.
Don't push yourself.
Help me out.
Let's go, Dee!
It really bothers me that most of the water types in this game are weak to fire.
This'll do it!
Now's your chance!
Now!
We're going for the synchro. Need that gauge to fill up. I will re-enter the stance.
Yeah!
Retaliation! Doom!
Are you okay?
Woo! Not me!
It's heavy!
Doom!
Watch out! No!
Yeah, that bird really sucks, doesn't it, Eleanor?
Keep it up! All set.
Are you okay? Now's our chance!
That doesn't take it out, that trap should. Oh, follow-up. Haha! My follow-up wins!
On to the next!
Oh shit, 4 viewers? Hello, welcome. Good to have you. That's a nice egg. I'm taking that. Unfortunately, I need to find the monster that makes that egg. And I don't know where it is. This is where I first encountered it, out here. I would have thought there would have been another one, but apparently not. Invisikitty! Poof! I'm gone. It'll be further out. Oh, you don't have a shooty. Himiko does. That's Spooter. Not looking to deal with that. I want the thoroughbreds. Chop points are good for me. Himiko, you had stayed in the air like literally half a second longer. That would have been ideal. Hi, Diablos. Bye, Diablos. That is also a Diablos down there. There's seriously no raid out here. This was their original home. How are there none of them around? She did it again. Pretty sure those are all Gravios down there. Which is not what I am here for. Yeah, there is not a raid out here. Unless it comes out at night. Which that could be the case. I know that monster spawns can be different at different times of day. There it is. Let's see, Raydao is pretty much full lightning if I remember right. Yep, full lightning. Speed type. Super weak to ice. That give me... Yep, that gave me the Raydao horn that I needed. Perfect. Now I return to Rococo, wait till nighttime. And then off the ledge with me. A bird, fanged beast. Here we go. Ice. Cool. And ice still works for Elmuteron.
Got the upper hand!
Shout louder, monkey. I didn't mean that literally. Charging up. Lowering accuracy. Building gauge. She whips her tail back and forth. It do a sit. That paralysis is going to be an issue. Seriously? I'm trying to take a cure for it and I get paralyzed and prevented from it.
Now's a chance.
Literally proving the point.
Go, take them down!
Twice in a row. That's some fucking odds right there. A final chop chop before I set up. Ice drop. Dodge.
Watch out!
She has no stamina to do anything. Even if she did have an AoE move she could use, she doesn't have the ability to do it. Cool. The stance has begun. Chop chop. Chop chop.
Ready?
Let's see, I believe it's tech by default. Yucky!
Don't push yourself!
It's about to do the thing. I'm gonna stop it. I made that mistake once. I won't do it again.
See that?
The power of friendship!
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Right, you need me to go to Shepperton and hand in a letter.
Yours, Ranger.
We're just gonna deal with all that stuff here first. Welcome back! You take care of that mean old Ajaricon? Yes, I did precisely as you requested, young child, and spanked the monkey. 'Cause yes, for the folks who were not here, she literally asked me to go spank the Ajaricon, which is a monkey. Wow, you really did it! Thanks a bunch, Mr. Ranger. I gotta go tell Mommy, Daddy, and Master Cole. Everything's all right now. I'm so happy. you'll join the party too, Mr. Ranger. How about a song? Oh, maybe a dance. That'll be so much fun. Yes, all the way in the back. This is from a ranger? What's going on? Hmm? You've come to deliver a letter. I see. The address is off and off there. The addressee is off on an assignment right now, surveying around Mount Canalta on Master Cole's orders. No telling when they'll be back. Why not head up to Mount Canalta and see if you can track them down? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's goose chase time.
Go!
Haha! Points. Okay, not there. There they are. Can't believe that the carrier bird came back alone. Reading all of the feelings I'd kept locked away must have given her the ick or something. Oh, didn't see you there, Ranger. Is there, something I can help you with? You have a letter addressed to me? Really? Please, give it here. I knew it. It's from her. But why do you... No, it doesn't matter. It's a confession of her love. Her love for me. Is this a dream? Please, somebody pinch me. This is real. She knows how I feel about her. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, sorry. Forgot you were here for a second. Could you please let her know that her letter reached me safely? Yeah, sure, I've got like 4 other quests to turn in. All of them are over here, so... You're in debt. That's why you needed this. Ah, Ranger! I could really use some help with... Huh? You gotta report in first? Have a heart, why don't you?
Hi.
Huh? You got the goods from the nest and defeated the Odogaron. Well, ain't that a breath of fresh air? You heard that too, right, Mr. Debt Collector? I got an inroad to pay back all the Zenny. I mean, not immediately, but please, just a day. A day is all I need, honestly. Say, Ranger, any interest in acting as my co-signer? No. Hey, don't saunter off like that, Ranger! I'm not here to help you with your debts, and I'm not putting my name on something like that for you when I barely even know you. The only thing I did was for payment.
Greetings.
Have you collected all the materials I need for my rite? Sure did.
Hey, listen.
That was the wrong button. I'd expect nothing less from an expiring minion. Fine work. Fine work. Now watch as I step into the world of sorcery. Mix the crystals and whiskers into earth. Use the horn to apply a mild electric current. Then take the resulting soil and scatter it into your field to reap 5 withering crops. Yes, I see. Now hold on just a minute. Why would a black magic tome have a recipe for fertilizer in it? I must have messed up the steps somehow, but I already used up all the materials. So I'll try a different ritual next time. What's that? Hey, no way that antiques dealer swindled me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, kid, but that's exactly what happened. This is why you should read the books before you buy them.
Hey.
Does that mean my letter's already in his strapping, herb-plucking hands?
Oh, lovely.
He's already got it. He wanted me to come let you know it was safe. He was that happy to get it? Really? Sounds like he's pretty open with his emotions, isn't he? Thanks, letter boy. I had no idea he was so restless about the whole thing, too. I'm glad we got to confess our feelings. Too bad we haven't had a chance to meet, though. Maybe I should go for broke and meet the guy. I'd hate if the real me disappointed him. I mean, hey, if your heart's really into it, go for it.
Hey.
I'm sure he'd appreciate such a big gesture, too. Took me long enough, but this place is all straightened up. Did you get that Almuderon and Bishaten to stop their quarreling?
Thank you.
Sure did. You slayed them both? Thank you. Oh, thank you. I can finally put my mop down. I know neither monster was looking to soil the city. It's just... you can't just wait for mud and fruit to break down into the soil like you can out in nature, you know? Now if I could just get the people around here to realize that the trash they drop on the streets doesn't magically disappear either. Best of luck, pal. Sounds like you need it. Alright. Side quest complete. Moving forward.
Go.
Out of the way, gross hag. Flight! Not of the monarch. Well, I say flight, but that is definitely gliding. There's no flying involved here.
Oh no.
Just look at them. Something is very wrong here.
Hey, you don't think... could they have been...
Yeah. These monsters. They're battle-bound.
I fear that these are the pitiable end results of Vermeil's battle-honing experiments. I've tried time and time again to put a stop to them, but there are so many who see this research as the only hope for our survival.
Hope? What sort of writer could look at what's been done to these creatures and call it hope?
Eleanor fled her country to put a stop to this. She's not who you should be angry at.
I suppose you're right.
This isn't on you, Eleanor. It's not your fault.
That's kind of you.
Try as we might, there's no changing the past. That's why it's so important that we take what lessons we can from it. Once we share everything we've learned with them, I'm certain that the Vermilion people will have a change of heart. And not just for Meal. Surely Azuria will too.
Yes. I believe you're right. Still, I just don't understand. Why would Ancient, revered as the Sentinel, be turning monsters to crystal?
Probably because it's angry, right?
Angry?
That's what Thea said, at least. Though I suppose if that were the case, it would be focused on attacking people instead of monsters.
I think it might be instinct.
Why's that?
Think back on what Casimiro told us. If the Elder Dragon was once the protector of this area's environment, then it may attack any creature that defies the laws of nature on instinct. The Sentinel is still defending its ecosystem.
Maybe so. That would explain why it only attacks battle-bound monsters. But to eat so many of them, how monstrous is its appetite?
What's that?
The same stones in my mother's pendant. Stunning, isn't it? I've never seen it anywhere else.
Captain!
Look at this. No, you found some too.
What is this stone?
No idea. This is the only place I've ever encountered it.
It's almost like it's a mixture between the two different gem styles that the writers use. Because the Azurio ones are inside that crest. How did I not realize that sooner? Sorry, folks. There we go. That's a much better location. Anyway, as I was saying, the ones that the Azuria folks use is a blue stone, and it sits inside that, I would almost say like a brooch pendant, but they keep it on their hands. So it's like, there's definitely a crest there. And then with Eleanor, we can see that it's that purple gem on her necklace.
Then, do you think it might be related to Ancient somehow?
It's worth looking into, at least.
Yeah.
Well, then...
I'd love to make progress on the investigation. I just don't know where to begin.
Let's see.
I know we gotta start our investigation, but the paths around here are all dead ends. There's no way forward. We'll have to take a detour somewhere. We might find a path one of our monsties can take.
Why?
Such devastation. It's barely a shell of the land of our ancestors once lived on. The path has fallen apart. Looks like we'll have to jump across. Get rid of that. I do a jump. I do a jump. I do a jump. There's Regios in the sky. Alright. Good to know. Get out of the air, Sky Cobra. Vulgar down. Shiny.
Got the upper hand! Okay!
Wasn't trying to actually open that combat, but hey, here we are. Go ahead and do a manual save here. Because I definitely accomplished a hell of a lot. It's not something I can reach from here. That was a Joseph Pickleson up there.
So, how did it go? Learn anything useful?
You bet! We learned that the Elder Dragon is a complete and utter glutton. It gobbled down battle-bound monsters, devouring one after the next.
Well, that can't be good for its digestion.
A real stomachache waiting to happen. But that's where the trouble started.
Like tummy trouble? Now I feel bad for the poor thing. It didn't get the runs, did it?
I see. So that power we've been worrying about most likely isn't something it was born with.
Now you get it.
What does she get? I am completely lost!
Oh,
Can someone
shit.
explain what's happening?
A change to the Elder Dragon's environment may well have led to the awakening of a brand new ability within it. For example, here. These days, this vegetation grows out of the ground, but they were originally water plants way back when. The environment around them changed, leaving them no choice but to adapt and survive. That's one way life evolves.
Got it.
At any rate, there's one thing we can pretty much say for sure. It's safe to say Ancient's power comes from a steady diet of battle-bound monsters. Heck, you could even call it a mutation.
200 years ago, a mutated Ancient fought against a pair of battle-bound Rathalos twins. And a kingdom fell.
Then was this all the work of human hands?
The answer is yes. Malsenil? Well, hello.
Silver Dragon.
I don't know that I'd call that one silver. That was closer to gray. Holy smokes, that thing's got power flowing from its whole body! Is this monster the king of the Sacrosanctum?
I don't know.
No clue. One thing's for sure, it's powerful enough to overwhelm a Legiana. It could even be on par with an Elder Dragon. So the thing that I realized is those battle-bound crystals enhance the capabilities of monsters. Ancient's been eating those. That means the feral crisis was caused by the battle-bound crystals. Specifically, being consumed by the Guardian of the Land, which then mutated both itself and the crystals. Okay, now I have to guess what this thing is doing. I feel like it's gonna be a tech type. Oh shit. I have chosen poorly.
Are you okay?
Well, now I know it's definitely speed. Yeah, we haven't seen those things in Rise yet, but when we get into Master Rank, it coming. Bloodright is an abnormal status used by Malzeno. This ailment cannot be cured by writing or items. Bloodright reduces HP every turn, but increases damage dealt to monsters, and recovers HP relative to damage dealt.
Hold on!
Some red creatures latched onto you. Oh no. I think it's sucking the life out of you. Oh, it definitely is. Double up. Dragon healed. Those red creatures must take the life force they drained from you and pass it on to the dragon.
I see.
A battle of attrition, is it? Sounds like fun. There must be some way to take advantage of this. The tutorial kind of said how already. I get it. It uses them red critters to suck the life out of you. That's proof enough it's been energized by the life force they absorbed. We'll be in big trouble if we don't watch out for that. Time to stance up. What?
Eat up. Okay.
Thank you. 25 stamina to everybody. Got it.
You got this.
And now, the lunges of doom! Haha! Something bad is about to happen. Something that I don't want to happen. Lunge of Doom! Also can't be trapped.
Excellent!
So there's an animated channel that does Monster Hunter bits, and the channel is called NCH Productions. They did a video on Malzeno specifically that really leaned into the this is questionable content with how risque it played it. Vorpal wings. Okay, targeting them, that's fine. Yes! Tech moves.
Watch
speed into tech. Neat. Curio release. Now D is the target. Okay, it's about to do the thing. I'm just gonna let her go.
Oh, yeah.
I saw the word nightmare and I already am glad that she's doing the thing.
Let's go! How's this? Impressive. Now's our chance.
Keep it up!
Now it's my turn.
I got it!
Nightmare Castle. The lunge returns! Counter stance! Lunge! Once more! Oh, that was good timing.
Excellent job!
Well done, everyone. Careful.
There's still plenty we don't know about the Sacrosanctum. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Hey!
About time you caught up.
What's up? Why are you all here?
We came to bring you a letter from Miss Anna.
What's it say?
Both Azuria and Vermeil wish to revise the Covenant. A Wyverian will mediate.
What?
Anna's used her Scrivener connections to take on that role. The talks will be held at the border. She's making her way to the site already.
Finally, some good news for a change. If their little meeting goes well, we can avoid war altogether, right?
I wish I shared your optimism. I'm stuck on why they'd want to revise the Covenant.
Even with a Wyverian acting as an intermediary, my sister will assuredly push an agenda that favors Vermeil. She and Fiero must have something up their sleeves.
That ain't good. Especially with all the major players gathered around the same table.
Controller's rumbling a little bit. Almost like the rumble that would come from a footstep.
I get the feeling there's something nearby. Just can't shake it.
Come on, let's go check it out. I can feel it too.
I also have concerns about the revision of that treaty.
Let's go! Watch me!
Oh, hey!
That's not going to go well. And Anna deciding to go there is going to be a pretty serious danger to her. Alright, that's just a dead end that I cannot pass through. Not even a passage into a new locale. I'm still stuck with you. I would much rather have Cora with me. Oh. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm gonna go save, because that also looks very deadly. been a long time since I've seen the Prince's best friend from childhood, but I want to say his name was Simon. I need something that moves a bit more consistently. Okay, where exactly is this passage to get there? So it feels like it's just going over top of this destroyed shelter. This is really bothering me. Second. You need to piss off. I could get up to that ledge right there. That's where I started coming up the pathway. Too soon.
Let's go!
Just relax.
You did it! Excellent job!
Very nice.
Ratha, I was just trying to get you to turn around. It's not trying to get you to leap off. Okay. I got caught on a invisible wall. I can't actually get up to that. That's not the path I thought it was. Didn't see that earlier. That's not a gem, that's vital essences. which are very good. I'm just gonna have to assume that something else opens up later. Mega Demon Drug. You ever get the feeling a game was trying to tell you something? It just gave me life restoring items, like straight up extra lives, and damage buff items. Right before an area that really looks like it's going to be a final boss arena.
You've been to this place before?
Oh yes. This is where the encroachment first originated, after all. Or that's the prevailing theory, at least. Regardless, there's a tremendous amount to learn about Ancient here. It's an invaluable asset to our survey team.
You don't seem afraid at all.
Afraid? Of what?
You may have the backing of the Scriveners, but you're by no means a hunter.
True. Perhaps my survival instinct is overpowered by my thirst for knowledge.
Well, you...
That's it right there, isn't it?
Your Highness! Is that... Ancient?
No. It's not.
Of course not. Ancient would never be crystallized like...
This monster isn't crystallized?
Oh, that's Arkveld. Well, this isn't what I was expecting.
That's no crystallized monster, is it? If that isn't Ancient, then what in the world could it be?
Time to go.
A monster protecting this part of the Sacrosanctum. It's the boss around these parts, no doubt about it. So, if I remember right, it's a dragon type. She would be weak to it.
Let's go.
I think Brack is my call here. I'm gonna guess it's a power type. Tech type. I've never actually fought one of these. Because if I remember right, they showed up in Wilds and that was it.
Is it just my imagination? Or is that monster getting stronger every time we hit it?
I see.
Good eyes, rookie. Looks like it's absorbing our attacks, converting them into some energy, eh?
What?
First health, now attack strength? This creature's unreal. First the Elder Dragons, now this. What's up with this sacrosanctum?
Alright, so it's a tech monster. That means I'm gonna want to do power move. Kaiser Blade.
This'll do it.
Its dragon tentacles are extended. More chain blades? This means more ways for it to attack. This is getting dicey.
Let's do this.
No way we can ignore those tendrils. Break them apart. Shit. Okay, so I have to make a choice here. Because it was just tech, which means we know it should not still be tech. I have to pick between speed and power. And I think speed is my call here. Because I'm fairly confident it's moving into a power move, or a power mode, not a speed mode. The only thing that makes me question that is because it's got those 4 tendrils, they could all be swiping at once, which would be a speed type attack. I think this is my best way to go for it. We'll find out.
Nice.
I was right.
Good.
Oh, it feels good to be right about that. Berserk Blade. Alright.
Watch out!
Owie. Oh, it's changing again? Right. We'll be up a creek without a paddle at this rate. I might have an idea if you're inclined to hear me out. That fellow wants to absorb our energy. I say let him. And when it's filled to bursting, we whack it with something fierce.
I see.
In that case, we could give it an energy overload. Easier said than done, though. We'll have our work cut out for us.
All right.
In that case, Ratha and I will handle this. I'll be counting on you guys for the follow-up.
Well,
I'll monitor the timing. When it comes to noticing subtle changes in a monster, I'm your girl.
Not just any attack will do. You'll have to charge Ratha's attack power to its absolute limits.
Ready?
So, it's changed its style again. Means it's not going to still be power anymore. I think it's switching to speed here. Nope, it went back to tech. Okay.
Keep it up!
This is fine. A draw is much better than a loss.
Captain, the monster's charged up and ready to go. The next one's gonna be a doozy.
All right.
Thanks, Thea. Okay, Ratha, it's our turn. Savage Fireball.
Needs to be a very hard-hitting attack, huh? I would use Incendiary Bomb, but that's not available. I really hope this hits. Elemental resistance? Oh, release. It changed shape? My timing must have been off.
Your Highness!
Don't beat yourself up over it, Your Highness. You'll get another chance. You'll see.
See, he called out Savage Fireball, which is a lot different than using the ride move to skip it. It's back to normal, lad. Let's say we stick to this strategy for a spell. Got it. I'll charge up Ratha's attack power, then shoot off a Savage Fireball. The two of us are up to the challenge.
Okay.
I'm guessing it wants me to throw a Mega Demon Drug at Ratha and then Fireball it.
I won!
All right. All right. I got it.
Gotta do this at the very least. We're doing the punch. We've seen the montage enough.
All right. Counting on you.
Somewhere in here. There it is. Why the fuck did it not use the potion first?
Your Highness!
Let's go.
I did literally exactly what the game said to do. But it decided it was going to give the fireball priority over the item.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't think fairy types exist in this game, Doghouse. Oh, that is a fun thought. I knew you could do it, Captain! All that energy made it explode! Quick thinking got us out of that pickle. But you can bet it's on alert now. We won't get away with that twice.
Let's calm down. Watch out!
Yeah, this should be enough.
Okay?
Thanks. I've got this. Let's go, Goma! Good one!
Okay, it's back to power mode. I need something that will use speed moves. Yumiko's a good fit for this.
Counting on you.
Let's double up, Yumiko.
Great!
Oh, beautiful. And that gave the poison, too.
How's this? Keep punching!
Really? She's resistant to dragon. Okay. Chain crawl. That's gonna be an AoE thing. Sure was.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
That should keep us alive.
Now's our chance.
Good going. This is bad.
Oh, baby, that poison is putting in work. Now it's a good time for Dust of Life.
Thanks. Yeah.
Don't push yourself.
Jesus. The poison finished the job.
What a win!
Good job, Himiko. Holy shit. You did it, Your Highness. Your kinship with Ratha won the day.
Thank you.
I couldn't have done it without you all, or Ratha's power.
How was that monster so impossibly powerful? Is there a chance that really was ancient, the cause of the encroachment?
No. This isn't ancient.
Right you are. That beast's a pale imitation.
Simon's alive. And now the prince knows.
It's good to see you again.
You're alive.
Vermeil nursed me back to health.
Tell me why.
Why what?
Why?
Why didn't you tell me who you really were?
I've been an agent of Vermeil for years. Just tell the Prince of Azuria that I was a spy? How would that go?
Is that why you got close to me? Was I just a target to you?
That's right.
Don't lie to me! If it wasn't real, why would you tell me about the Sacrosanctum? You wanted me to know everything, right? About my mother. And about Ancient!
You two traveled together, didn't you? What happened to her?
Mara, she's gone. It was here that Ancient took her life.
Your Highness!
If you've learned this much about Ancient, then I presume you know what happened here 200 years ago. And if the twin Rathalos at the heart of it all. These monsters possess unimaginable power. If we work together, Ancient wouldn't stand a chance against us. So join me and let's defeat Ancient. If we do, we can stop living in fear of the encroachment. And at long last, Azuria and Vermeil can come to an accord.
I refuse.
But why?
Because Ratha is not a weapon! Ancient must be stopped! The last Rathalos twins, they were battle-bound and corrupted into weapons of war! That's where the power you crave so badly came from! It's not that I crave that power, it's what we need! And even back then, it wasn't enough to bring Ancient down! But this time we will! Is that it then? Oh, my mother died!
No!
Twin Rathalos.
Simon's still kicking, huh?
And he's been a Vermilion spy all this time!
So what now?
That's bad news.
We must return to Azuria.
Wait a second. That was a monster call, yeah? Didn't know you had it in ya.
Where'd you learn that?
I've just always known.
She's alive. That's Amara.
This'll do. Corbin.
Yep. Shall we?
You're going back?
After just a slight detour, yeah?
We're going to look for the source of that light.
Corbin, take care of yourself.
Of course.
And you too. I think it's time we return to Azuria.
A monster call.
Didn't expect that.
So either that's Amara or Amara directly taught that person. Because there are very, very few people who know that call. And it's very stylish. I just don't know how much it actually contributes to anything. Especially with how little it's actually used. I would have liked to have seen that be like a consistent transition graphic anytime you changed locales. Like you have a world map to interact with, and that's how it shows you moving around the different zones.
I didn't expect him to roll out the red carpet for us. But this chilly reception's really creeping me out.
Right? Makes me feel like we're some ugly stain they're trying their best to ignore.
I think I've got it. What if nobody actually knows we crossed the meridian and went on our big adventure?
Nah. They know. If no one else, then His Majesty does.
Circle!
Hey, Murray! What is this? Why all the cold shoulders?
I get why you're all so perturbed. Come to HQ. I'll explain everything there.
So nobody knows yet.
Really?
Really? His Meowjesty's keeping your excursion with the prince under wraps.
Well, that's weird. What's our play?
We get an audience with the king. He needs to hear about what we've discovered.
Agreed. It is imperative that we speak with him before the commencement of the peace talks.
But will he even give us the time of day? He must be furious over us breaking taboo.
Welcome home.
Yeah!
Have you been well, Your Highness?
Well enough, but does no one here know of our time away? Of the journey we've been on?
Only a select few are aware of your sojourn beyond the Meridian. It does not do for royalty to violate the Covenant, hence His Majesty's desire for secrecy.
That would explain the lack of any reception.
Let me speak with him.
My apologies, but that will not be possible.
But this is important.
The king has no intention of meeting with you. He ordered me to receive you upon your return, and my duty is now complete.
I know of the peace talks with Vermeil.
Then you know that Azuria's fate depends on them. Please stay here and let them proceed without interruption.
Wait!
Just let him go. Honestly, we should probably be glad he's not leading us away in shackles.
It's cold comfort, I'm afraid. We still do not know the time nor the location of the peace talks.
We may be able to suss that out by having the felines track His Majesty's movements.
Gutsy move, spying on the king himself.
What? No, I never, How can I be so impertinent toward my liege? Forget I said anything!
I cannot imagine Vermeil is simply here to talk.
What do you mean?
Think of the meeting we witnessed. I have a bad feeling that Vermeil will take issue with any offer Azuria extends. Their presence at these peace talks may be little more than a front, and when the talks inevitably break down...
They'll have their monsters all ready to smash their way into the Sacrosanctum. Is that it?
I sincerely hope I'm wrong.
If you're not, then we'll need a plan. Come on, let's get to it.
Are you ready?
Okay. I'm gonna do one more manual save, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, folks. I think I am good to keep going. The thing is, I know it's late for everybody who's been watching, and I want you guys to be able to properly enjoy this too. And part of that's because of how late I slept in today. But this was a blast. It was great to be able to get back to Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have no idea how much is actually left in the game, but I really do feel like we're getting close to the end. I'm just gonna hazard a guess. We've got like 2 chapters, maybe, remaining. That's my guess. 2 or 3 tops. We know we're getting ready to go into 1, so there's going to be at least 1 more act after this. And maybe there will be 1 more after the next one. I don't think there's gonna be, though. I think it's more likely that we are in the last 2. The act that we're in right now is going to be reconciling everything that's happened with Vermeil, and then the act after this is going to be dealing with Ancient. Because whatever Vermeil does is going to wake up Ancient. For realsies. I'm so curious what the deal is with that one Scrivener. It would be odd for Amara to still be alive based on Simon's statement there, but at the same time, this game has already pulled the, but he didn't actually die. And I think the most likely scenario of what's going to happen is the two Rathalos between Simon and the Prince. That special power that they have that makes them unique, it only works without the battle-hardened upgrade that Vermeil has been using. That's my theory. And that special power is what's going to allow the defeat of Ancient. Whether or not it's actually a defeat or just a pacification and a correction, we'll find out. But I get the impression that Ancient is going to be effectively the ultimate feral monster. We'll see. That said, for everybody who stopped by tonight, thank you so much for watching. Doghouse, it was great to have you back in the chat. It really was wonderful being able to talk to you again. As for the other folks who joined, I hope you had a good time as well. I know you didn't stick around for real long, but that's okay. Monster Hunter Stories has been one hell of a ride. And I am looking forward already to 3 weeks from now when I get to come back to this. Because I am still looking forward to continuing with Raft and Pal World with my friends. If somehow, crazily, we end up finishing Raft early, like next session, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is going to go on a 2-week rotation instead of a 3-week rotation. We'll see. That is highly unlikely. Especially considering the pace that we've been going. What we've got coming next, we still have Monster Hunter Rise for Monday. And then Wednesday, we've got Mega Man Battle Network 2 coming back. I'm looking forward to those because they are both games that I enjoy, and hopefully the shenanigans of me and my friends put a smile on people's faces. But I think that's all I'm going to go with tonight. So, until next time, everybody, hope to see you there, and I hope you have a great night. Take care.